And his name is John C.
Hello! Hello, hello. It is Monday. It's Monday. And you know what that means? That means it's Xenoblade Chronicles X. Hooray! We're finally starting this after almost an entire month of this game being out. So, hooray. So, hooray. Hello, Blue, and thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. And hello, Artemis. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It is happening. It's happening 100%. I'm excited. And I am also very excited because of details surrounding me starting this game today, but Kian just did the horrible crime of asking me what I want to eat, and rather than just digging into my psyche and just simply understanding what it is, I don't know what it is, but it's not, that's not my problem. He should figure out what I want. Also, if he gets it wrong, I'm going to cry. Oh, Feld. How dare he? How dare he not just know inherently what it is you want to eat, even if you yourself do not know. I've been there. Hello, Deltora. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're all having a good day. All right. First things first, I'm gonna pop into settings. Camera. How is the game volume, by the way? Yes, inverted. Because I am an inverted queen. For controls before we start, yes, exactly. I have to invert. Because I would go insane if they were not inverted. Volume's good? Alright, good. Of course. Alright, new game. Because, okay, so to preface, before we go balls deep here, to preface, Vegito beat the game over the weekend. So I have seen the ending. I have seen the ending already. And we're in space. Nintendo. Ooh, alright. So, yes, I'm going into this after seeing the ending. So, oh man. Excite. They got Nintendo in space? I know, right? Ooh. Monolith Soft. That is just it looks like a paper just floating away. Ooh. Nintendo copyrighted space. Oh dang, they did. Dang, Vegeta, where was I like a week ago? Space now costs $90. Yes. For space standards, I think that's kind of cheap. But yeah, Vegito beat the game over the weekend. Like did the last little bits of it. He's just kind of doing like side questing, trying to get everything now. So let's go. Let's go. I'm excited. I'm ready. Let's go. And it's gonna be crazy to see the beginning of the game after seeing the ending. Again, I'm not gonna be the one to spoil it for you, but things are just gonna make more sense in my brain probably after seeing this again. Space War. This Space War now costs $90. You have to pay $90 to fund this Space War.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces.
I'll be like 49 then. I think I did the math right.
Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape.
Oof. That's rough, buddy.
Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world.
United
But
States.
our past caught up with
Of
us.
course.
Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
Whew. Atrocity number 2 committed. We only had 1 burger left over.
Since
Gam made it
then,
for himself.
2 months have passed.
Oh no. How dare. That's worth starting a space war over. Sucks to be that planet. I know, right? Sucks to be that planet! Now the fun part. Ooh, we can change our background. Ooh, I think this is to kind of see our character in different lighting. So, all right, I'm gonna start a space war over this. We're female. I mean, I don't know. The base selections. Nothing really looks good. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of things that can be changed, so let's just go here. I'm short. I looked up stuff about like the avatar here and or cross as they call it, about like the height. There's like calculations for the different like models and stuff. So if I want an accurate height, I would have to go all the way down to 1 because I'm short. I'm short. Where can we go as pale as possible? That's Ghost. Where can we go? Yeah. Yes. That's just, not me. Hello, dear. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Not me, slide this lighter all the way to the right! I mean, Blue is tall and I am small. So, there you go. Tess is small, Del Toro is small. Yeah, I mean, IRL, I am 5'3". I mean, I am pretty pink. That looks... I'm fairly pink. So, we'll go there. Freckles. I do have freckles. They're kind of like that. The cheeks. It's a little rough looking. My cheeks are fairly blushy. I mean, we'll just go normal like that, because I'm already pretty pink. I mean, I could have like cool battle scars if I wanted to. Hold on. There we go. Let's go a little bit more forward facing. We can have cool scars. I think Vegito gave his this one. I think that's what he did for his, but nah. Any moles? Nope, I do not have moles. Oh, we'll go there. Hair. Style. What styles do we have? That's Mithra's hair! Oh my goodness! Dang, yeah, that's Mithra's hair right here. Yeah, that's Mithra's hair. But it is nice that there is a long hair option. Okay, hold on, before... I mean, we can... Nah, it's fine. There's curly hair, but that's not really the curly hair I've got. Which is kind of sad. There's pixie cut. A little shorter. I mean, I'm honestly kind of down for Mithra's hair, not gonna lie. Alright, doing great, awesome. My teeny, I know. Blue finally stood up and I was like, come on. Hello, Johnny. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Walmart look? No worries. Walmart does kind of suck. So I wish you luck with your Walmart journey. Not a lot of hair options, to be honest. I wish there's more with customizations. I know. But I do know for the male option, you can essentially make Shulk. Which is great. Oh, that's Nia's hair! Oh my goodness, that's cute. Also, again, as someone with like curly hair, there's never enough curly hair options. If I'm being real. Like, if I can have that with like bangs, maybe, but like I'm honestly kind of digging Mithra's hair. Not gonna lie. Well, there's Blue's hair, because I know she has the ponytail. I'm gonna go with Mithra's hair, actually. And we can have a... Yo! That is Mithra's hair! Yo! I know there's, like, lots of different, like, stuff for the specials. Special stuff. You can have the hair. Let's, lighten it up a little bit so we can see a little bit better. Yeah, we can have different kinds of fwippies, if you will. Ooh, we do have bangs for this one. But yeah, I think I'm digging the Mithra hair, not gonna lie. Yeah, we got some extra like fwippies. Let's see. Yeah, just extra bangs. Yeah, I think I'm digging the Mithra hair, probably without the Aegis thing. I had no idea the flippy was different. Yes, it is. It's a different flippies forever hairstyle. So we've looked. All right, roots and tip color. All right, hold on. Let's go. Let's find our color. Let's see. Gotta find our red here. Do I want to go? How red do I want to go? That's my thing. How red do I want to go? Disappointing New Year's. I know, same. Also don't get why the colors are all so dark on the previews. Yeah, it does bother me too. Cause like, look at that. That's very dark, but like it's very bright. Let's look at that and then let's see. Ooh, we can be fire. Look at that. Yo, I've always wanted to like dye my hair like a fiery color. The orange looks kind of nice. I do kind of. Oh, we can just view the model like that. Okay. All right. Let's probably should have actually selected a color first. Oh well, it's fine. I do want the tips to be a little bit lighter because that's usually how my hair is. Maybe we just go a little bit lighter. I can go like that. That looks pretty good. Oops. Cancel. Eyes! Ooh. We can go all kinds of eyes. Oops. That one looks weird. We can do whatever we want, essentially. Let's see what that looks like. I mean, okay, so my eye color is also very strange. You look like a blade. A blade! Yes. A blade. Can I even... My eye color is kind of hard to peg, honestly. Because it's like... Okay, on my driver's license, it's listed as blue, and more often than not, I tell people I have blue eyes, but it's kind of a weird mix of, like, blue and green. It really depends on, like, the lighting, what color my hair is, what eye makeup I've got, so it really just depends. So... I do like how the green looks on this red, though. Let's see what... Okay, the second color is just in the middle. Okay, I see. I see how that is. Then that's kind of boring. That's boring. Yeah, that's just the color in the middle. I'm sure the other eye types have like a different second color. Let's look at that and go back here. Yeah, they have a different second color depending on the eye type. Ugh, that just looks gross. Nibleen. Oh shit, I never changed the question of the day. Crap. Hold on. Nibleen. That was question of the day from Friday. You know what? Fuck it. Let's keep it. What is your favorite color? My favorite color is purple. Let's actually go with that one and see. Let's go there and then that. Ooh. You can see both the blue and green in there, right? Let me see if there's any other, like... Find this blue? Ooh, that looks more like my drawings, I guess. There's the blue and a bit of green. I kind of like that. I like that. Let's go with that. Makeup! Gotta get pretty. The last time I wore eye makeup was Saturday, because me and Vegito went to an event Saturday evening. We had his sister watch our kids, and we went to an event, and it was pretty fun. Got a free meal out of it. You just reinvented glimmer. I mean, who's to say, right? But my typical, last time I wore eye makeup was kind of orangey, shimmery. But I personally like purples on my eyes. Any other? Ooh, purple. Not quite that purple and all over the place. I mean, that does look nice. Where is the... Something more akin to that, maybe? Or maybe a little darker? Or... Yeah, last time I wore eye makeup was probably more about there, and it was very shimmery. Why are there several greens here? Yeah, this deals about my eye color, actually, but... Probably not that dark purple. Yeah, I'll probably go back to up here, maybe. Or we can do one of those. Find an orange. This is always the hardest part, is creating the avatar. Also, just looking, fun fact, the Japanese version of Xenoblade Chronicles X, I believe in the OG, I don't know if Definitive Edition has this or not, but in the Japanese version of Xenoblade Chronicles X, there was a boob slider. Yeah, you can adjust the size of your boobs if you have the female avatar. Let's look at that. Lips. I don't really do anything fancy for my lips, really. I'm not a red lipstick gal. I am not, I'm not really a lipstick person, period, but if I were to pick a color, it'd probably be more corally. Of course, only for the females. Yep, there was a no pec slider, as far as I know, but there was a boob slider. For the Japanese version. Alright, probably something... I mean, that's the natural one. That's the standard one, or the one that was already on. That doesn't look too bad. I like it a little lighter, though. Let's do that one. Hold on, what does this one look like? A little more pinky. Yeah, I'm not a red lipstick person, or even like a dark color lipstick person. If you're gonna get boob sliders, if boob sliders on women, it's only fair. Yeah, come on, Japan, give me a dick slider for men! I mean, yeah, it's only fair. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Face paint. I don't really think I'd want any, like, face paint. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Just have eyeliner. That does look kind of cool, but let's see, what else is here? I'm not much of the face paint either. We can have X on her face. Nah. The Monado. We can have the Monado tattooed on her forehead. Oh, that's wonderful. Ooh, that's Nia's. Yeah, again, we could just be Nia. Ooh, that's pretty. I like the stars. I like the stars. Is that the only thing? I think that's the only thing. The stars are pretty. Ooh, we can have it on either side. It is kind of nice that Mithra's hair is already parted to the left, and that's usually where I part my hair. Get the Monado! No, I refuse. I'd probably get one of the stars, honestly, but I feel like there's already enough happening on my face. So... Plus I got the freckles too, so let's do that. The voice. Okay, I meant to write all this down. I think the stars are cute. You know what? Yeah, let's go with the stars. Okay, this... Without saying too much, I do know later in the game we will have a chance to change our avatar. I'm not gonna go into details. There's a side quest related to it, but which one would I do? I'd probably go with that one because the hair is parted and you can see it. Let's go with that one. All right, now again, Tessa needed one person to tell her it was a good idea. You know, that's all I need. Okay, so I looked up each of the voice actresses. And they have some notable roles. Can we hear it? Play voice.
Me. Shall we?
I, without looking it up, I don't remember.
Huh? Here we go.
Huh. I've lost my balance.
We did great. You're in good hands now. What?
Oh, that's right. she's just Marinette from Miraculous, you know, Ladybug and Cat Noir. Which also, you probably could make Ladybug, you know, Marinette, and also Adrian, Cat Noir, because Bryce Papenbrook is a voice for the male. Yes.
What? I've lost my balance.
Also,
What?
Karina Reeves is the voice of Fiora. Also, Adam Howden is one of the male voices, and you could just essentially make Shulk.
Let's go. I've been...
Oh.
Just tell me what to do. Let's go. I've been staggered.
I want to say she's the voice of Junko Enoshima from Danganronpa, I want to say. Yeah, I don't remember what voice is what.
We're gonna do great.
Shall we?
What do you say?
Do I really want to be? I don't know.
Let's murderate him. Let's murderate him.
Let me actually look it up because I do know, you know, different voices, different. Okay, hold on. 'Cause I meant to write all this down. 100%. Okay, yeah, Kei Hanks is just Sakura from Naruto.
Oh, all right.
I hear it now. Yeah, okay. And I want to say again, if I just like see what roles they've done, it's easy. Okay, so
All right, let's do it. Hey,
okay, yeah, that's Tamari from Naruto.
So what if you staggered me?
Who do you voice? Sorry, this is gonna bug me if I don't look this up. If I know your voices.
Here we go.
Nothing that I know yet, looking through her credits.
Hey there.
hello.
Alright. But like, what would sound closest to like my voice?
It's a pleasure. Success.
Okay, you're like Kurenai and Nina Williams. Okay.
Hello.
Huh? Oh, all right. What?
Or I could just sound like Fiora, and I'm pretty sure that last credit will be like Junko Enoshima from Danganronpa, because I remember, you know, filing that in my brain.
Just tell me what to do. I've been staggered. Just tell me what to do.
I don't know, man. Let's hear a few, and like, I don't know what to do, man.
Never stood a chance. They staggered me.
So what if you staggered me?
I've lost my balance.
We did great. Let's murderate him. Let's get on with it.
Is that it?
The voice sample should all have just said Starfall Rondo. Funny enough, I was just thinking that. Oh, man. Starfall Rondo. Says it's close to Kirby does the yes. And hello, Garlic. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I've left a legacy. Yes.
I've been staggered.
Kind of leaning towards that. I kind of want to sound like Junko. We'll go with that one. Alright, probably... Yeah, I'm short. I'm tiny. Let's see what it looks like in the kind of a darker Ooh, the lips really stand out in the darker lighting. But really, it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, the lips just really stand out in that lighting, but I mean, can't really do much about it. Yeah, normal indoor lighting. Yeah, I think the lighting is just to blue Beyblade. Small but Tessa, yes. I think we are good to go. We have Mithra's hair, and I love it. Because, I mean, I've only ever seen the options for the males, because I remember popping in to Blue Stream when she was, like, just finishing up her avatar, so... Alright. Okay.
Attention, external access confirmed.
Oh.
Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds.
10 seconds? That's not very
6,
long.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But also, as we had the Xenoblade timer pop up, just because I've seen the entirety of the game and have seen the ending and know how the story goes, doesn't mean you can all talk about it, because some people in chat may not know, so... Try to be mindful, because if you spoil anything, that could be a timeout or a ban. So, just friendly reminder. It's me, I'm some people. I'm not done with it yet. You're like in chapter... 9?
Looks like you're all in one piece.
Did you just finish chapter 9? I think? Hello? Of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it be raining? My knowledge is only Starfall Rondo. Yes. Just unlocked flight. Gotcha. Yeah, that's chapter 9. It's like right after chapter 9. Oh, hello.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Ooh. So what's up?
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
Hi, Elma. My name?
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover.
What is my
That's not
name?
good.
What's your name?
Just try and focus, all right?
Do you know how much brain power it's going to take me to remember my own name? Tessa. That is my name. Yes. Tessa.
Good, there we go. What else you remember?
Nothing.
It'll come.
7 brain
In
power.
the meantime, I'll get you up to
Working
speed
at
here
3
as best I
frames
can.
per sometimes.
How are your limbs? Can you move?
Maybe. Body's working fine.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system.
Yeah. Haven't
One
done
step at a
anything yet.
time,
Literally just
all
got
right?
the pop up and close the game. Gotcha.
First things first. You'll be needing a
Gotcha. So
weapon.
like you like just finished chapter 9. Got it.
There you go. All right, let's get going.
Get going. Get going where? I literally just got here. What are we doing? Alright. Prologue. Awakening. Ooh, we have awoken. Follow the blood. If you're ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the way forward. Though an occasional excursion of the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about all work and no play, after all. Woo! We made it! Okay. That is that way. Down goes up. Up goes down. Alright. Can I, like... Nope. Aha! That's how I zoom out. Okay, good. I don't know about anyone else, but I personally don't like to be so up close and personal with my character because I want to see what's happening. So, alright. Let us go. Whew.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one.
Oh no, that's
You're one of
sad.
the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you?
No.
You know, the L.
You know, like accidentally play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 in first person? Nah, fam.
Remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces.
Not the alien forces.
And destroyed.
Oh no. Whoa. It went
Ringing bells?
kablooey.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
Oh, we get
I
the
know.
battle tutorial
It's
now.
been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves.
That's
You
fine.
up to the task?
Should have played through 3 on stream where first person POV locked. Oh, I love that. I still think that's one of my best clips. Can anyone who plays Xenoblade tell me how to get out of first person? Oh, it's great. Alright, target and draw. Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, then drawing your weapon. Now, what do you say we give it a whirl? I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experiment, okay? Auto-attacking. After you draw your weapon with A, you'll automatically attack your opponent with a certain frequency. But only as long as you keep the enemy within your weapon's attack range. Arts are special abilities your weapons give you access to. Select them with duh, and press A to use one. You can see a maximum of 8 arts to your palette. After you use an art, it'll be put on cooldown, taking time until you can use it again. Different arts have cooldowns at different lengths. So the only thing I knew before watching my husband play was like, it's a little different than the other Xenoblade games, and the combat is similar to 1, and it is. Alright, woo. Boom. Sure. Oh, that's a topple art. Okay, I have topple art. I have a knife. I has a knife. Is that really necessary? I don't know. But we killed the bug. A certified bug killer. I say as I have
You're not
once
half
lost a
bad.
spider in the bathroom. I still have no idea where it
There's
is.
plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Sure. Eat.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Okay. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Alright. And take all of those, because I can. Soul voices. Soul voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette which matches the prompt's color will be highlighted. If you use an art that is highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt. You and the prompt's issuer will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect. And your affinity with that ally will improve. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah! I think I got used to Wind Waker's camera for a second. Okay. Cool. Cause Wind Waker, up and down was not inverted, but left and right were. And that was like the default settings, there was no way to change it. Which drove me insane. Whee, we can collect stuff.
Let's go. Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Woo! Topple it. I did not topple it.
Destroyed. Moving.
I didn't do a damn thing. Cool. I leveled up. Ooh. Okay. Nice. I guess we just keep going? Ugh. Ugh! That was gross. Okay, fine. I just pressed a button. Okay. Okay. Just trying to regain my camera controls, goodness. Yeah, I think I just got so used to Wind Waker's camera. Oh well. Alright.
How did they see us?
What do you do? Grants physical res up. Ooh. Alright. Woo, let's do it. Ooh, fixed blaze versus topple targets. Nice. Haha. Okay. Yeah, the combat is very similar to 1. Alright. So far, so good. Just kind of getting the bearings, if you will.
It wouldn't have to be like this.
Alright, fine.
Shadow strike.
Alright. There we go.
Now pump them full of lead while they're down.
Target itself. Good enough. Nice.
Alright. We ranked up. Look at that. We're doing great. We're doing amazing. Okay. And let's keep going. Whee! This is so exciting. And again, of course it's raining. That's such a me thing for things to be raining at important times. It says I wrote a fan fiction when I was like 16 called When It Rains. And not the Super Junior fan fiction I wrote when I was a teenager.
Just in time for sunrise.
Ooh.
Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Okay. I trust you. I trust you. Ooh. If there's one thing that the Xenoblade games have done spectacularly, it's like landscapes and environments. Because, yo, they knock it out of the park every single time. This gives the feeling of like Xenoblade 1 when you get out of Tephra Cave and come out on the Bionis Knee and just like seeing the world and just how, you know, the scale of the world in a way. You know, our plans, of course. Then you get the music. Ooh. So just that feeling of like seeing the world for the first time. Whoa.
Pretty wild, huh?
A little bit.
They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Yeah, I'd say so. This game looks so good. This game looks amazing. And also the music is like stellar in Xenoblade X. It is amazing. Really just any Xenoblade game. The music is always like top notch. Man, Monolith just knows how to make good games. They really
We
do.
call this planet Mira.
Mira.
You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Yay. Woo! We did it.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed.
No.
Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Okay. It's up to me to decide. Man, I hate making decisions. I hate deciding. Alright, enemy detection types. Certain enemies you find on Mira will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy's detection type by the icon next to their name. Note enemies with a level much lower than yours will not attack unprovoked. Non-aggressive, no icon, will not attack unless you attack it. Visual will react when you enter its field of vision. Auditory will react when you wander too close to it. Alright. If we want to reach the habitat before sundown, we'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Sprinting is good for times when you need to get somewhere in a hurry, or when you need to break out an especially hairy situation. Okay. So it's like just to click the stick. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Hello. Okay. So there's this stuff here. I believe, yeah, change time. I believe in the original places like this, there were only like stationary places to change the time in the original. But now they fixed it so you can change time anywhere, which is nice. Kinda don't wanna, but
Let's go. Let's see what you've got.
sure.
Shadow strike.
Give me that. Bam! Alright. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's a time. Okay, good. I feel like it's a really bad idea to let a person who just woke up from a coma decide if you're gonna jump off a cliff and go through a swarm of monsters or not. Ow! Okay. Ooh. Ooh, my first gold drop. Ooh, nice. Alright. Sure. Give me that buff.
Shadow strike.
Huh? Okay. I should have done that faster. Oh well, it's fine. But yeah, it really is a bad idea. Like, oh hey, I just found you. You woke up from a coma. Hey, you decide. You make the decisions here. I will just follow you. And it's like, dude, I really should just be following you. I really should just be following you. Oh no, oh my god. Oh shit! Oh god. Thank you, Elma. Oh, I got slit edge. Nice.
Let me know if you need a training partner.
Alright. Yeah. Is that the map? Just, run right by you, buddy. I think I'm good to just run right by you guys. But yeah, like, I hate making decisions first and foremost, but also it's like, again, we just woke up from a coma. Yeah, we just woke up from a coma. We probably, you know, should just be, you know, following Elma. You know, but no, we're not following Elma. She's following us, and it's like, no, I don't want to make decisions. I've done enough decision making by waking up from the coma, and I use too much brain power telling you my name, Elma. Like, why are we following my lead? Like, dude, I don't want to be the leader. I don't want to be. Bruh. That's our sprint. Okay.
All that experience is paid off.
Ooh, nice.
It didn't have to be like this.
All right, fine. I guess. All right. What are you? Deals weapon damage from the side. Okay.
Move in and do some
I'll
damage.
make them hurt.
Now, melee attacks.
All right. Okay. Oh, come on.
Flame grenade. Flame edge.
Ooh!
Then move in and strike.
My finger kind of slipped for a little bit. We got another bro. They're just kind of chilling. Oh, where are you
We
going?
need to keep our wounds healed.
Scream edge.
All right, cool. We're
I
good.
never imagined this is where
We're
life
good.
was going to take me.
Again, it's such a different feeling of like watching the game played and doing it yourself. It's such a different feeling. Because like I felt this way with Xenoblade 2, watching my husband play Xenoblade 2 for like the first time. We can zoom out a little bit more. Or we could just cut it off. Okay, cool. Because like watching him play Xenoblade 2, I thought I was gonna
Looks a
be
lot
a
bigger
mess.
up
I wasn't
close,
gonna pick
doesn't
anything
it?
up. But then it turns out I actually really love
This
it.
was just the habitat unit. The White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least.
Mm-hmm.
That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed
I've
a
only
freight
watched
elevator that will get
Xenoblades.
us
You
inside.
know, I respect that. But Xenoblades is a good game series, so I highly recommend it.
Grexes. And they're riled.
Oh no. Oh no.
We can't leave them roaming here. Not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down.
Okay.
You ready?
No, but okay. Am I ever ready? Not really. Not really. Alright, melee and ranged weapons. The weapons you use on foot are split between melee and ranged weapons. You can switch between them with X. I figured that one out already. Melee weapons can only attack at close range, tend to do more damage per hit. Ranged weapons can attack at range, tend to hit multiple times, but damage per hit tends to be lower. When you use an art, you automatically switch over to the weapon that the art is associated with. Your melee weapon for melee weapon arts, and your ranged weapon for ranged weapon arts. Okay. Arts which are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding, melee or ranged, will continue their cooldown even after they are already used. This is called a secondary cooldown. Arts used at full secondary cooldown will have greatly increased effects. Okay.
Doesn't have to be like this.
Alright.
Start on my turn.
Alright. Oh, bring me the side. Bam.
Now pump them full of lead while they're down.
Alright. There we go.
Don't
Woo!
the next hostile. Bring the fight to them.
Alright. Ow.
Flame edge. Did that work?
Oh, that went by real fast.
Strong armor.
Shadow
Alright. I think we're fine.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I thought I was aiming at this one.
Scream edge.
I really thought I was on that one.
Upper hand.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Oops. Could let that go all the way through. It's fine.
Then move in and strike.
Move in and do some damage.
It's a lot to keep track of. My goodness. I think once kind of get into the groove of it, things will kind of flow more naturally. But again, just learning the game.
It's
Okay.
a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
Range weapons can attack at a range. Shocked Pikachu face.
Luckily, some species aren't so hostile.
My words were rewarded with
Not
that
necessarily
time.
friendly.
No. Deltara, no.
I've come
Sad.
to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight.
Yes, there is.
We
100%.
need to walk that line.
Yep.
All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
It's not like I literally saw the inside of this like yesterday. In a different lifetime, I guess. Alright. Let us go. Changing classes. That'll be for later. That is the jump button? You know, I've been trying to figure out what the hell the jump button was. This is the jump button? That's the jump button? I mean, okay. Ooh, sick dodge roll. Kind of a little shocked, not gonna lie. I hate jumping on right trigger. I know, cause like, okay, Vegito is the kind of person who will. I'm going to expose him for a second here. He will all the time. He does this all the time, and sometimes it only gets annoying if the character he's playing as has an annoying voice clip as they jump. Elma has a voice clip as she jumps, and it drives me insane. It drives me insane. Alley-oop. It drives me insane. And I also had like zero idea what the jump button was because like the game doesn't tell you. So I had no idea, and I don't even look at Vegito's hands as he's playing the game, so I don't know what buttons he's pressing. I have no clue. I had no idea that was even the jump button. Hello, you must be the new friend. Yeah, Colonel Elma mentioned a report. Having just woken up after all the time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, Westgate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator atop of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did, killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. But until then, you have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. That's fine. I get it. I get it. Everything is fine. I want to say, Vegito viewed, like, this first, like, cutscene here at nighttime. It's still broad daylight right now, so. Or maybe he got it in the evening, I don't know. But man, God, this view, though. Look at that. Oh, man. This place is so cool, honestly. We got the alley-oops. Okay. Okay. I see, I see. Am I stalling for time and waiting for the sun to go down? Maybe? Ah. System. Change time. I can just change the time right now. Just skip forward. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Evening. Evening. Here we go. So I just want it to be evening, and evening looks pretty. Cause I mean, I'm in Kansas, and Kansas has beautiful sunsets, so I appreciate the sunset a lot of the time. Man, the music's so good.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Whoa. Whoa. I know, Los Angeles. You hate it? Why do you hate it?
So it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees.
That's me.
Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may.
You can only take one city
New
with you
LA
after the Earth
is a
explodes, and you
beautiful
take
life
LA.
to ourselves.
That's a fair complaint.
We were adrift,
Why would you take Los
heading into the
Angeles?
unknown.
Ugh. LA is the worst city. I
Our
mean,
native home was gone.
there are
Swallowed
several
in
bad
a shroud of
options you
light.
can take from the
And
United
our future was
States.
uncertain. We had no idea what
But I get
fate
the
was
area,
for
the big
us.
population and everything, you know? Like,
Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
would I rather have LA over New York? Maybe. But I sure as hell don't want Chicago or Detroit. Because I have heard those cities suck. To trick every large city in the USA sucks. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Woo! Title drop! That's it. Roll credits. Game over. We did it. It stuck there for a little longer than I wanted it to. So I was a little concerned that I had to press a button. Salve the Game, of course. Yes. Alright. We have Salve the Game successfully. But yeah, every big city sucks so bad.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Okay. Sure.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Okay. So I get to follow you this time? But earlier you let me make the decisions. Pick one, Elma. Goodness. It's like, goodness.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share.
Okay.
Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director
As
General?
part of my
Since
initiative
when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters, I stand here truly
2 days
From
ago.
political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Oh, look at them.
Gwyn?
I love
Nice
them,
work
by the
out there,
way.
ma'am.
Who are they?
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
It's me, hi.
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth
I
get
mean,
in the
you
way of a good
gotta
speech.
bend the truth a little bit,
Still,
you know?
every last survivor counts.
Hi.
You can call me Arena. I'm with the Interceptors.
Hello.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
Okay.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Arena a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep
I love
telling
Gwyn
them
and
we
Arena
don't
so
need
much.
those old ranks anymore
Same.
now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Okay. Oops. Bumped my mic ever so slightly. Whew. Colonel Ma'am. Oh, yes. Chapter 1, New Los Angeles. I think the first few chapters go by super duper quick. Alright. Hello,
Here you
Lucy.
are.
Yeah, I am the survivor that was found asleep. A lot of indigents out there telling you to roll out of bed on the battlefield. Yeah, no kidding. I'm special, but if I were you, I'd worry I'd push my body too far. I'm fine. You should head over to the administrative district for a medical checkup, at the very least some rest. Yeah, rest definitely sounds good. I don't know what you intend to do now you're here, but it can't wait. Yeah, I'll take care of myself, don't worry. Sometimes that's the truth, and sometimes that's a lie. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm fine, when I'm like, definitely not fine. Like, this morning, I was definitely not feeling very great this morning. It was kind of bad. But, I think once I got some food, like, this is the first time, like, for most of the morning, I say most of the morning, where I've actually had time to, like, sit down and just kind of relax a little bit. I say sit down and relax as I'm, like, streaming. But just to sit down for a bit. So... Oh no, what's happening? Oh. Oh no, he's crashing! Oh no! Ugh. Wait, she can drive? Like, wait a minute, hold on. Ugh.
Damn it!
Ugh. Throwing stuff. Not very well, she nearly ran you over. It's Gado. I mean, yeah, I can see a little bit of a resemblance. What's happening here?
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Doug.
Oh, hey, Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's?
Yeah. That's me.
Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
I mean, I know how old Lynn is. But, what happened with the exhaust?
Yeah. Well, that, doesn't
Like,
usually
you
happen.
good here?
We know it doesn't, Lynn.
He's gotta
Look,
take his
I know
sleeves
what you're
off. Blue,
thinking.
no. Fine, take his shirt off and
But
leave
believe
his
me,
sleeves.
Young as she may look,
Blue,
and yes,
please.
she is young. She's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is.
Shirtless
Most of the
sleeves.
time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
The Grand Tour.
That
Is
sounds
this
like a
what,
great
GT?
idea.
Welcome to the Grand Tour.
All right, Doug. I
Dragon
think
Ball
that'll be all for today.
GT.
You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Making Doug
Don't
do
mind
all the work?
exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it. Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Oh, poor Doug. Changing party members. You can change your active party composition from main menu active members. There you can select allies from the reserves and add them to your active party or swap them around. Please note that there are times where you will not be able to change members. Okay. We can do that. But I want to play as myself. There we go. We put Lynn in. Woo. Okay. Now what? This way. This way.
Yep.
This stuff, because there's some good info bits that kind of, you know, are useful. Hello. Talk to you, please. I'm sure we will put our characters in some ridiculous getup at some point. And, also, if you're new around here, I say new around here, at least in, like, the last year or so, if you have not seen, my other streams of me playing Xenoblade Chronicles, you'll know that there is usually a quote-unquote beach episode. Which is essentially, I put characters in swimsuits and I run around and do side questing. That will happen in X. I promise. That is my promise to
That's for
you.
sure.
The best way to see
Couldn't tell you when that's gonna happen, but
Never
like,
get tired
yeah,
of this view.
it will
It's like a
happen.
different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
Yeah.
One day at a time.
Yep. Just take life one day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise
What?
here. Why don't you give us the
Jessica calls me a goon.
Okay, you got it.
I mean, it all started with Xenoblade 3 when they added the
New
swimsuits.
LA is divided into 4 districts. We
Okay.
departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test.
Okay.
It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
Mm.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often.
Okay.
The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Next is the commercial district.
Okay.
Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries. You
Pretty
name
much your everyday
it.
stuff.
It's a veritable shopping paradise.
I read that as vegetable, not
City is the
veritable.
closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty
There but
crowded
nobody in a
sometimes.
swimsuit.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Dig
Excuse
on
me,
the best
what?
and only
Who's in a bath
apartments
towel?
on the planet.
What is happening?
To your right, the residential district.
Houses.
Housing, housing, and more housing.
Woo.
Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
Fair enough.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Alright.
Right?
But what if I'm not an outdoorsy person?
Zone out and chill.
Again, I'm not
And last but not
in
least, our
like
destination,
I would more
the
like I'm more of like an outside person. I don't mind being outside. I'm just not an outdoors person.
Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government.
Ooh, the government.
Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live.
Mm.
The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs.
Seems legit.
And this concludes our tour.
Bradley's
We will
getting
be
Solomon in a
landing shortly.
speedo and laughed about it for a minute before buying an actual suit for him.
We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Okay. You see the shadow. Okay. Home of the government. Yeah, the government. We love the government around here. Send nobody over. I mean, you know, granted, in the situation that they have found themselves in, you know, having to escape Earth, save humanity, I guess, you know.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and
gotta be
thank you
charged.
for flying Lindley Airlines.
You're welcome.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report.
Okay.
They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here.
Just behind the giant tower, huh?
That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to
The
it.
van of the government 30 on there.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Okay. Seems easy enough. Wee, Blade Tower. We'll be coming here very often. Wee. Woo. That's right, that's the jump button. I have to remember what my jump button is. There's a lot of stuff around here. Okay. Okay. It's like, I've seen these places before, but it's like, navigating things myself is a choice. Alright, Blade Barracks. Ooh. Fun. Fun. I mean,
here
it's
we
the
are.
beginning of the game. We gotta
Blade
get all the
Barracks.
beginning stuff out of the way.
Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Okay. Thank you. What about, okay.
I think I can answer that one.
Oh? Who? Hello.
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Yes, I am.
Secretary Nagi.
Nagi.
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle
So,
name.
the first time
ran
I
into
saw
Doug Barrett on the
Nagi,
way
I
here,
made the joke,
and he didn't seem quite so
or like me
upbeat.
and Vegito had
Anything
made
about
the
today's
joke
flight I should
referencing
know?
Okami.
No.
Because, you know, the legend of Nagi.
Nothing to worry about.
And I remember making the joke, like, does he have a dog named
Sure,
Shiranui?
stay More importantly, Elliot.
That joke's
You
only
found another
only
one.
funny to like 3
Excellent
people.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
I mean, if my name was Nagi, I would love to have a dog named
We're
Shiranui.
officially registering our new citizen here.
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Okay. Says, I think I can
yes,
answer
of
that. It
course.
reminds me of the
Forgive
SpongeBob
me.
movie when David Hasselhoff's
must be
like, I
willing
can
for
take
the
you there. And then they
species
turn
to
around and they're
journey
like,
back.
David Hasselhoff!
Please.
Oh my god, I
after you.
love the SpongeBob movie.
I'll put on some tea.
It's been a minute since I've seen the SpongeBob movie, but that's a great moment. Just the big reveal. It's like, oh my god. It's David Hasselhoff. It looks so boring. Because Okay, I'm gonna let you in a little secret. You can customize the barracks, and it's weird seeing it plain Jane like
Allow
this.
me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi.
Hello.
You may remember me as captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA.
Well, hello.
The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
Fair enough.
He's also my superior
Nakey Barracks,
officer,
I know.
and he'd be an excellent person
Crown
to talk
Save
to
the
when you're
Town
ready
and
to start
Mr.
looking for
Krabs.
work.
Yes. I'm a goofy goober,
What about a
rock,
job right here with
dun,
Blade?
dun,
She seems
dun.
capable.
You're a goofy goober, rock,
give it a
dun,
little more
dun,
time.
dun, dun, dun.
At least
We're
until she knows
all
enough to be
goofy
able to make an
goobers,
informed
rock,
decision.
dun, dun, dun,
She
dun.
seems to be suffering from some form
Anyway.
of memory loss.
Memory loss. From the stasis?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
Has it been
My
2
thoughts
months?
exactly.
Don't worry,
Well
I'll have
then,
this place decked out in
where
purple
should
in
we
no
begin?
time. Okay. How do we end up in Mira? More information about Blade, registration. I mean, I know we crashed. What about Blade?
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think.
Okay.
It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship.
After
and
the
came
Fire
crashing
Nation
down
attacked?
Here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born.
Okay.
The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles.
Okay.
Its core was pulled from the coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers.
Makes sense.
But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
The Lifehold.
Take a look at this.
Ah, okay.
The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Seems fair enough. Alright. How'd we end up here?
It started at the end, 2 years ago.
2 years
The
ago.
end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their
welcome back
technology
from
and
that
weapons
prison.
were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless.
He said
The
naked.
Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
Oh, yeah, that's a... Yeah, the Earth kind of went kerblooey.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here and we are alive. We survived.
Yes.
So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Exodus. There is a
Those of us who
B-side
escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years
by
wandering in
EXO
space.
called Exodus, and it's a
2
great
hard
song. You should
years.
listen to it.
But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet and settle there.
That's all I can think about when I hear
We had no
Exodus.
idea how long it would take. Or
She's my
that the decision would eventually be made
Exodus.
for us.
The Xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed.
Ugh.
For
That's
better
rough.
and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
I mean, as gravity does.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat.
That's why we have New LA. Right?
Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state.
Gotcha.
Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Gotcha. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you. And... Nope.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health.
Okay.
All purely as a precaution.
I mean, that's
I'm
fair,
sure
I
you
guess.
understand.
Sure.
As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we
I might
all
have to
certain
sneeze.
responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad.
Maybe not.
Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time.
Now let's just get
Miss
going.
Coop,
Let's go.
Even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air?
Okay.
Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Thank you, Lynn. Chapter 1. Take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma and learn more about life as a member of Blade. We get money for this? Yo! I'll take money for just taking a tour of the place. Alright, press right stick to display the navigation panel on the bottom right of the screen. This will show the objectives in your currently tracked mission, etc. Tracked missions, main missions, Alright. So, there we go. Leave the Blade Barracks. Okay. Alright, I guess we shall leave. We'll be spending a lot of time in the barracks later, so I ain't worried about hanging out now.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Oh.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from
Is
the
it
other
raining?
districts.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
But I like fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Lynn, you good? Stop trying to fuck the scale, you're told. I think she's 13, actually.
What? You don't remember what a skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever.
Awesomest super
Lasers,
weapons? Yes.
force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, just I get so excited whenever I think about it.
No, it's fine. Totally. You're allowed to geek out over stuff.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure. To
You know
counter
the difference
potential
between a 12-year-old and a
alien threats.
13-year-old? Nothing. One is technically a
Wasn't enough to
teenager.
save Earth, though. We were
Pasta's good
outnumbered
because
and
I
outgunned.
hydrated and I say I checked
Still,
my
just look
posture,
around
but
you.
it's my
New
back
LA
cracked
has gone
several
from
times.
basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology.
Without giant
I'd
robots.
love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only blades are allowed to pilot skells.
Makes sense.
And even then, you need a license.
A license?
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons.
Yes.
And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as
It's
you
kind of
might
funny
imagine,
because
the
I've
certification
seen.
process is a
I'm not gonna
fairly
spoil anything, but there
rigorous one.
are like very powerful skells you get like post
I'm sure
game.
you're thinking, where do I sign
Like
up for
after
the test?
beating like the
But
main
it's not
story,
that
there is
simple.
like some really
They
powerful
choose
skells you
you,
can get,
not the other way
and if you set
You
it up
can't just
right, you
walk
can
in the
like
front
just
door
like
and volunteer.
one shot everything, and it's really funny.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
Okay.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Okay. Alright. Whee! I still strongly dislike that this is the jump button. Oh well, I'll live with it. I'll live.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
I do like how you can control the camera.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here.
Okay.
Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Okay, so anyone who just needs help.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating.
I see.
Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's blue
It's
checker
like our
pasta,
second
sure.
home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Okay.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Okay.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo.
Mm-hmm.
And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Yes.
Hey,
Alright. Blade Scout Console.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console.
Is this
You know,
the
to
online?
get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just
I
such
do
an
love how
occasion.
Mithra's hair was an
You can't
option.
spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Sure.
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh.
It's
and here
raining.
I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted.
Huh?
How about a little shopping?
little
I'm
shopping.
not
Ooh.
talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Okay. Armory Alley. Yeah, we're probably gonna spend some time here too.
Hey.
Alright. We walked through here.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about
Find your
impressing
dream
friends.
skill and
It's
then
a matter of
customize
survival.
it. Ooh.
True
Not
enough.
licensed though.
And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for Skell equipment as well.
Ah, is it
You can even buy
gear and
whole
weapons
skells.
shop?
Can you imagine owning your own skell?
Someday.
Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Okay. Blade Tower, you say? Which is this way. Blade Tower. And it is over here. And again, of course it's freaking raining. Why wouldn't it be raining? I just have a weird association with the rain.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ.
I knew I had to sneeze.
The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here.
Vandam?
The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General...
I mean, there is a
Maurice
Vandam
Hassan,
in
for
every single Xenoblade game.
Blades
And when I
sometimes
say every
report to
single
the
Xenoblade
leadership
game,
here after
I
we
mean it.
finish
Because
key
even in
assignments.
Xenoblade 1,
want to remember this
they kind of
place.
there was a mistranslation somewhere,
not
and
about different
Colonel
projects.
Vanguard,
So...
his name in the
Pretty amazing
Japanese
setup,
version
right?
was Van
You
Dam.
can't wait to
So,
join Blade,
Square
right?
Tash
Okay,
in
Lynn,
Xenoblade
seriously,
1
what's in
is
it?
Van Dam.
We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so
Ow,
you
I
can
hit
make an
my
informed
elbow.
decision to join us, or not.
Cool.
Now
Love
that
that for
you've
me.
seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that. Your decision.
Do I really have a decision
In any
here?
case,
I
let's
mean,
head back
we
to the
are in a
barracks.
video game.
Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Okay. Yay, we did it. Give me the money. Alright, you've just woken up, so you must be feeling pretty hazy. If you're confused about anything, you could check the tips. I bet you'll find some info there that'll be relevant to your situation. Treat them as your basic textbook for surviving on Mira. Yeah, we'll salve the game. Of course. It is Tato time, but let me just gameplay tips. Alright, so there's just all our stuff. Any tutorials we need. Ah! Alright, because there's lots of stuff here, so... yeah. Mirren Archives, what are you? Okay, so it's like a little summary of the story thus far. And we have some characters. Hi, it's me! It's me. Love that. Rescued by Elma at Starfall Basin, those humans survived a dire crash landing after their life pod was jettisoned from the White Whale during its fateful descent. To their misfortune, to have suffered memory loss and are unable to recall anything but their name. And we have Lynn, Nagi, Maurice. So yeah, we got humans, organizations. Yeah, we got lots of cool things here. Where do we need to go? Can't access the map. So, I'm gonna solve the game right here. And we are going to take our break, because it is Tato time. My leg hurts, and I need to get up and stretch a little bit. So we're going to take our break. So we're going to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. I'm on the pause menu because I just wanted to put up a menu so time didn't pass in game, and then I'm like, oh hey, there's tutorials here. I skipped through one by accident. Something about TP gaining. Open TP gain rating value broadly indicates how easily it'll be to build TP while fighting with it equipped. Keep an eye on it when you want to build TP quickly. Yay. I'm a mess in distress, but we're still the best. Dressed fearless, say yes, we don't dress to impress. And here's Elma. There's Elma. I'm not worried about like gear and stuff. So, yeah, I ain't worried about that right now. But, yeah, we're back. We're back, and we need to Ad shop, I know. There are ads going on. I came back at a bad time. I tried to wait it out. Oh yeah, we need a... We must learn the mechanical field skill to recover this treasure. I'll go into, like, the field skills and stuff, because, there are changes from, the original to Definitive Edition that, I do know of, and through a little bit of research have looked up. So, anyway, let's return to the barracks is where we need to go, right? Yeah, return to the Blade Barracks. Ooh, what about this one? Can I salvage this one? Hey! Nice. I leveled up off of ransacking a trailer. Love that for me. Alright, let's go back to the barracks. Back to the barracks! Back? Welcome back, Johnny. Welcome back. Alright. I just ran through. It's fine. Whee! Alright, let's go to the barracks. How was Walmart? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. I know Walmart, where I go to, is usually very hit or miss.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank
God,
you,
it looks so
Miss Fu, but
blank
can't
and
stay
barren.
long.
I don't
I
like
just wanted
it.
to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Vandam.
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
Ooh.
What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Alright. We're
Hey,
here.
it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say?
That's a bit. It felt lazy today. Fair enough. Sure.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization.
Yay, we
Elma,
did it.
She can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
Yay.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
I have never been a part of any kind of cool kids club, so this is exciting. I've never been a cool kid,
Let's
if you
discuss
will.
that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
Okay.
I guess we should back up a bit.
Okay.
Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira.
Okay.
A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Okay, makes sense.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities.
Makes
Here,
sense.
take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks
That is the
segments.
map.
Together, they form our grid. We determined
This is a
was the
cool
most
kid. Oh,
efficient
thank you, Del
path,
Toro.
given the limited range of our probe.
You're calling me a
Based
kid
on
as
it,
I'm
we know
almost
exactly where
30
we
years
need the
old.
probe to
Oh,
go.
man.
Now we just have to install.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment.
Okay, that's not too
Go
far.
there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Okay.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
Sounds
I'll
easy
leave
enough.
the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Emma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Okay.
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe.
Okay. Alright. Install the data probe at the Frontier Nav site to complete your training. Ooh, we get 10,000 monies for training. Love that for me. Alright, Chapter 2, The New Frontier. Space, the new frontier. Alright. Alright, head to the exit side and East Gate plane. Okay, cool. Can't use this now, sad. It looks so barren and blank. Ugh, we'll get a chance to customize it. We'll get a chance again. We're gonna deck this out in purple, I promise. That is my purple promise to you.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time.
Okay.
It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
That's fine, I can take care of it.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams
How
must have
convenient.
gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
It was probably Arena Liquid.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
Because we took out the West Gate.
How does she know Arena and
They were
Brand?
stuffed by the West Gate.
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right?
They're
Man,
cool.
forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to
The
deal with.
monies, of
Let's head
course.
out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the east gate, shall we?
The East Gate. The Far East Gate. Not quite the Far East movement. Okay, Riley. Okay. Riley is done with her potatoes. Here you go. Alright, this is Eleonora, Blade Support Lead. Here to tell you that the segment feature of your map is now available for use. It's displayed on your handheld comm device, and it is a useful tool with lots of info about Mira. Give it a look if you're unsure where you are, what to do. So, the map. Yeah. Map. Segments. Find self. How do I? I'm a mess, I'm just stressed, but we're still the best. Dress fearless, say yes, we don't dress to impress. Alright. Alright, so we need to head over. Thank you, Riley. Alright, let's head over there. Oh, it's literally just out here. We can sprint! Let's go. The East Gate. Novice Traveler. And yes, achievements! I've missed achievements so much. I loved the achievements from Xenoblade 1. I loved them so much. And I really, really wished that that there were achievements for Xenoblades 2 and 3. I missed them so much. But unfortunately, they didn't exist, which made me really, really sad. But Xenoblade X has them, and it's awesome. Alright. With the level numbers stacking like that, I'm like, oh no, they're like level 50-something right here. But no, it's just, they were just stacked on each other like that. Alright. Alright, here we go. Yes, Riley. Alright. Yes, Riley.
What the hell happened here?
Cool. Oh, we got a big guy. It's a big guy.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Maybe.
Unless...
It looks kind of mean.
Unless... what?
This is bad.
Uh-oh.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
A tyrant?
It looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right?
Mm-hmm.
Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago. But it was a couple of segments further out.
I mean, I'll take care of it. It's
Follow the
fine.
blade that spotted it back towards New
We're
LA,
fine.
Or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, here we are.
Don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Why don't we take it out?
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie.
I can take it.
We're talking about a tyrant here.
I can take it. Think you can take
Probably
me?
explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
Fine.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field.
Not me, though.
If they come back at all.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We can do it. We're fine.
Alright. I'm game if you are.
Oh, of course. I've been game, duh. I'm the one that
Count me in,
suggested we
Emma.
kill it.
Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know?
Exactly.
Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you.
I'll be
If we
fine.
can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Alright. Alright, gear and arts. Engaging a tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip your best before charging in, so double check all weapons and gear. Oh, and make sure your arts are ready and leveled up, okay? That's the first step in becoming a combat master. Alright. Party... ground gear. This is what I checked earlier. I can't do anything. Can I? Nope. Do I have anything? I mean, I have stuff. Let's see. This is essentially just a little bit more green. I don't really like that green against it all, but it is better. I mean, I can always put on fashion gear. We do have that. So... and there's Lynn's, there's Elma's. Yeah, it'll all look funky, but everything will be fine. Okay, we don't really have much stuff for the arms. Whoa, look at those pants! Look at those pants! Look at those pants! I mean, that gives me a lot of beam resistance. I mean, I think I'll be fine, honestly. Yeah, everything will be fine. I think everything will be fine. Arts. Let's look through arts. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. What is this one? Chrome armor. Needs 4. Okay. I've been using that one a bit. Which was my top one? That is not my topple. That one's my topple. Yeah, upgrade. Let's just upgrade everything. Because I have enough to upgrade everything. Upgrade. Okay, I can upgrade one more. Let's get that topple one upgraded one more time. Okay, cool. Alright, I'd say those are pretty good for now. We got Elma. Stream Edge. Sliding Slinger's pretty good for her. I mean, I can upgrade from here. Yeah, we'll just go with the upgrades. I know menuing tends to be boring. Ooh, that's a good one. Get the crits. We need the crits. Alright. Okay. Oops. I meant to go into Lynn's. Lynn, what can she do? I think she's shield trooper, so I think she's tanky? Let's see. Thermoreza, Wild Smash. Just damage was toppled. Wild down. Oh, she's got wild down. Yo. She just Rhine. Love it. She's fire. She can deal fire. I'm gonna upgrade the wild down because of course wild down. Wild down was really good in the first one. All right. And can't go wrong with buffing some stuff. I think we go. Okay, we'll go upgrade you one more. Okay, so I need to. Usually, how the arts thing goes for me is I usually go a while without even like doing anything. Hold on, is it? Oh, just going in here in these menus. Okay. Alright, I usually go a long time without doing anything, and then I do like a mass upgrade later. Alright, now Tyrants. Whoa, not that one. Tyrants are essentially Xenoblade X's unique monsters. So, if we all know unique monsters from Xenoblades 1, 2, and 3, tyrants are essentially unique monsters. Destroying appendages. You can aim your attacks at particular parts of your whoop! I hit my remote and I hit the Netflix button on my remote. So give me a second. I lost it on my TV. There we go. Whoops. You guys still saw the capture card, but I hit the TV hit the TV remote by accident. Destroying appendages. You can aim your attacks at particular parts of your enemies. Reducing the appendage health gauge to 0 will destroy it. You can change the part you aim at with R plus Y or A. Additionally, destroying appendages before defeating an enemy may yield additional rewards and battle spoils. Ah, okay.
They've seen us.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's get rid of the leg. Go, go, go. We can do it. Alright, we're good. We're good here. Everything's fine. I got squished. Oh, I'm aiming at this back leg? Alright, fine. Let's go get this back leg then. Yes, you can clean up your mess. Mm-hmm. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
I'll make it hurt.
Make it hurt! Break his leg! Alright. There we go. Give me some resist up.
I'll make him hurt.
Woo!
Nice hit. Let's see.
Where am I going? Where is this leg? I'm breaking. We're just breaking the legs here. Just don't worry, everything's fine. Again, the music is amazing. I am sitting right underneath it. I don't like it. Where am I even? Oh, there's leg. Like leg, where? There we go. Oh boy. Ooh! Ooh, we got an appendage down. Hey, we did it! Volcamp the Pursuer. Impromptu Netflix time. Yes.
Nice work, Lynn. You
See,
fought
we
well.
did it.
You did too.
Thank you.
Now let's get down to business and install that data probe.
Alright.
If we stay here
See,
for long,
I told
there's
you
no
we
telling
would
what
be
other playmates
fine.
might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, you swimmed?
Yeah, and I swim.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion.
Elbow. I
I'll
keep
just
hitting
put it
my
up.
elbows. I need to stop
Thanks.
doing that. Because it hurts.
The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods.
Not the goods.
Burying them is going to
But
save
I
us all a
know,
lot
we
of
have
time and headaches in the long run.
Netflix interrupting our time with
We all
Xenoblade.
set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever
Netflix
you're
and
ready.
chill? No, we're
Why
Xenoblade
don't
and
you do
chill
the
over
honors?
here.
You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
But I do need to put Riley's stuff away, so give me a second. I'll do it. I'll be right back.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Weird. Ooh. Take it. Frontier Nav probe sites. Frontier Nav probe sites, or FN sites for short, are optimal locations to plant data probes. Placing one will reveal segment recon for surrounding segments. You can go to the main menu, map segments, to see which segments contain Frontier Nav probe placement spots. Woo! Lau's advice, who are you? I actually do know who you are. I'm Lau, a Pathfinder. If we're gonna grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply approach a vacant Frontier Nav site, press A. If you find a good spot, be sure to go ahead and claim it. It's common sense, really. It's like, who, like, in terms of, like, game, like, who are you? Like, bro, who's this person talking to me? I'm barely here. Why am I hearing stuff from someone I don't know? Now all that's left is report back to base, but first I'll let you on a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a skell. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky, so be careful about such things in the future, okay? Everything's fine! Everything's fine. Go fight it, I know. I mean, I have seen, like, some tips and stuff about, like, combat, and I know if you, like, truly master it, you can take on literally anything on foot. Segment recon shows the details of a task that needs to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown in its own. Resolving these increases your survey rate. If there is a segment recon task still to address at your current location, yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your mini-map. This is known as the segment marker. Segment markers indicate the borders and the segments you're currently occupying. You can go to main menu, map segments, then select a segment and press bleh, to manually display the segment marker for that particular segment on the minimap. Manually set segment markers will be displayed as a blue hexagonal area even when you're outside borders. Okay. So there's treasure there, vehicle wreckage there, and tyrant there, level 25. How about no? Alright. Alright. We need to return back. So, map. Blade. I can't skip travel yet. That makes me a little upsetting. A little upsetting spaghetti. What do you mean I can't skip travel yet? What do you mean I can't skip travel yet? That's just rude. That is just absolutely rude. But, you're level 10. Alright. Just gonna go. I'm just gonna go and see what happens. Oop! Well. Get away from me, please. I don't want to deal with you. You're level 7. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Plus, it's dark outside, and I don't want to... There we go. We're back here. Everything's fine. See? Everything's fine. Okay, Riley, you sit, please. Thomas. Can I stop talking to Thomas?
Hey.
What's up? Indigence, developments. Sure.
Yes?
He's building indigence by fighting some... Okay. Okay.
Hey.
Oh. How about that? Gone missing. Data probes. Okay. Okay, Thomas. I'll see you later. Back to the barracks we go. So I'm pretty sure that's where we need to go. Alright. Yeah, we did a thing. We took on a tyrant.
Great.
And we're literally right back here. Woo! Back to the barracks we go. Hooray. We did it. Hey, we completed the mission. Ooh, Van Damme's here. Hello.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Hello.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
Nah, it was no biggie.
That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Bless you, Riley. Woo. It's like, hey, yeah, that was magnificent. Here's your money. Thank you, thank you. Of course, Save the Game. Of course. Any chance I get to Save the Game, I'm going to. Alright. Hello.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
A bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me. Commander.
What was this bet? Did you bet on me? Did you bet that I would do good?
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Well...
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Hello.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
I see.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale.
Hmm.
Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
In real life, no.
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
Nah.
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Let's get down to business.
Sounds like you're learning my expressions just
to
fine,
defeat
Elma. Anyway,
the
first we need
Huns.
Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
More info.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields.
Mm-hmm.
Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right?
Mm-hmm. Kinda.
There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions.
Mm.
Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start with the Pathfinders.
Ah.
Pathfinder's #1 responsibility
Mm-hmm.
is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission.
Okay.
It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place.
Yeah.
The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
Uh-huh.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Gotcha.
Okay, next up, Interceptors.
Ooh.
You met Akeloff and Evans, right?
Yes.
Irina and Gwen? This
Yes,
is
sir.
their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Not their pants down.
Next are the Harriers.
Ah.
Remember Doug Barrett, the
Doug.
Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn?
Yep, I remember him.
He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense.
Gotcha.
They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats.
Time for
But
probing,
only on
of
clear and
course.
obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale.
Ah.
Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle.
Okay.
Skell debris,
it's like collecting
weapons,
stuff.
personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done.
Yeah, I get you.
Until we're up and running here on Mira and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Ah.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it.
Do they break bones, though?
It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigents.
Isn't Blue a curator, I think? I think that's what she
Next.
picked.
All right, Prospectors.
No prospectus.
Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From
Makes
the
sense.
socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Yeah.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators.
I
Fight
want
with
to
your
say
neighbor,
the Japanese
Mediators.
name
Lost
for
cat,
the mediators is something that starts with a C.
It's not a division
I don't
for
remember
everyone.
what it is, but that makes
You
more
need to be a
sense.
jack
C
of
for
all
the
trades
logo.
and a people person. Someone with my charming personality, probably not the best mediator.
Oh, why not?
If you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
Not my role though. I would not be good at that.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate.
Okay.
Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
I have not put any thought into this. But, I guess we can decide here.
Yeah, and we're on pins and needles here.
Alright, fine. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. Goodness. Okay. An avatar of all divisions. Yes. Now, doing a little bit of research on this. In Definitive Edition specifically, these don't really matter. It's just aesthetic only, really. It does kind of matter for like online stuff because there's like specific like rewards you get for your division, but that's like specifically online. Now in the original version on the Wii U, your division kind of racked up in the points to up like your blade rank, but they got rid of that in Definitive Edition. So because like it just doesn't exist anymore. So like your division does not matter. It does not matter. So I don't know what I want to be. Let's see, Pathfinders, data probes, and also I think in the original too, your division kind of helped with like bonuses in combat too. Like, one of them helps with, like, more melee attacks, ranged attacks, buffs, debuffs, critical hits, stuff like that. I don't remember which goes to which, honestly. I could not tell you. 2 pieces of baggage from the White Whale. Mainly using Fortune to mine minerals and resources. I mean, that sounds kind of neat. I'm kind of torn between Pathfinder and Prospector, honestly. Because Pathfinders just go plant data probes, and that sounds kind of fun. But Prospectors, you get minerals and resources and stuff from shit, so, And Prospector is purple. Yeah, we'll be a Prospector.
Then it's settled?
Yeah. It's settled.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada. You're officially
Are you marrying me?
Congrats and welcome.
You just married me.
I know you're gonna do
the
great.
2 P's. Yes. Yeah, look at me. Just Mithra with red hair.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks.
The brass tacks.
Nelson's team has gone missing.
Oh no.
Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia.
Ooh.
Then, nothing.
Nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine. But they did have a skell with them.
Mithra Jr.
I think they could hold their own. Or at least
I mean, I had the option of like the Aegis.
All right, we're on it.
Like crown
We'll head to their last
headpiece
known location
on
and go
her.
from there.
report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course.
Also, this probably, I don't know if this bugs anybody else, but this bugs me and only me. I don't, it's not me and only me. This has bugged me and my husband. You know the acronym ASAP, right? You know, it stands for as soon as possible. But out here, it's just ASAP. You know, it's like, oh, I need you to get this done ASAP, as soon as possible. It's just ASAP. It bugs me so much that they say ASAP. It bugs me so much. Like, just say ASAP. Just say ASAP. Duh. Search for Nelson's missing team in Southeast Primordia. Yes. So that just, it bugs me. It bugs me so bad. But like there are like acronyms like that are said like kind of as the word and just say the letters themselves. Like there's ASAP, AWOL, but then there's also MIA, KIA, you know. You don't say Mia and Kia, you say MIA and KIA, but it's not AWOL and ASAP. No, it's ASAP and AWOL. So it's just one of them things that just bugs me. Alright, you're officially a Blade now. Congrats! Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. Ever wish you could zip right back? Oh, thank you. I do. I tried it earlier, and you wouldn't let me, but now you do. AOL. Ow. Ever wish you could zip back to the place you just visited? Well, that's why we have fast travel. It allows you to instantly return to significant landmarks as well as any Frontier Nav sites to have data probes installed. Just access the map to use it. Alright, arms manufacturers, or AMs, support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear, and by utilizing their services we can support them too. Head to the AM terminal in Armory Alley and to learn more about working with AMs to make new gear. Missions! Missions comprises duties and requests received directly from the concerned parties or via mission control. They are divided into 4 categories and provide rewards and affinity when completed. Story missions. These missions advance the game's main story. You can accept them in the Blade Barracks. Affinity missions. These missions heavily feature your team members. You can accept them whenever you see the relevant icon. Normal missions, mostly requests from NLA citizens or fellow Blades. You can accept them whenever you see the relevant icon. Basic missions, simple tasks like defeating enemies or collecting items. You can accept up to 20 from mission control. Alright. Blade reports are a communication tool that residents of Mira use and share useful information they come across. When you visit a segment... Sorry, something happened with Riley. Everything is fine. So, you may hear her crying, but it's fine. It's fine. When you visit a segment for which you haven't completed the segment recon yet, you may receive a Blade report post. If you do, check your current position on the segment view map screen to confirm the segment recon objective and do your best to resolve it. Alright.
That's true on any planet.
Also, pro tip. I think, can I customize this yet? I can. Also, yeah, pro tip. Basic missions and other missions, like the green ones and the ones you get at the terminal, you can do those at any point in time. However, affinity missions and story missions cannot be done at the same time. It is one or the other. Like, if you're in a story mission, you cannot do affinity missions. If you're in an affinity mission, you cannot do a story mission. There. So, always check what your missions are. And you're also kind of locked into it once you accept it. So, there's really no, like, oh, accept it, do it later. No, you're in it for the long haul. So, Blade Barracks customization! The option is available from the Customization Center console in the Blade Barracks, letting you change colors and decals in the room or keep a pet after completing a certain mission. Alright, the Customization Center hides a useful feature, a virtual simulator, designed to give you concrete measures of your skills by letting you run point attack challenges. Feel free to use it regularly and get a feel for how your performance is improving over time. Alright, well, we can also change our division here. Customization. Common room. Main color. Ooh, purple. What kinds of purple can we do? That's very dark. Can't really look around. It's more on the pink side. Ah, goodness! That is, oh god. Yeah, that's pink. Okay. Here's my problem with most purples in, in things. Like, there is barely any difference between this blue and purple. Like, it clearly looks purple right next to each other, right? But, like, practically, there's no difference. So I'm just gonna go with one of these little warmer purples. I like the warmer purple. What does that look like? Subcolor. Was this changing? Okay, I see what it's changing. Ooh. Kind of like that. Ooh. Yeah. Floor one. What? Okay, I see the floor. Yeah, I see the floor. Floor 2. What? Okay, I see. The part of the floor changes. I think I went with that one for the table. That just kind of blends in. I don't want to blend in. I kind of want it to highlight it, maybe? Ah, I can see it more here. Okay. Okay, that looks kind of cool. Furniture. Ah, what kind of couch do I want? We can go with the black couch. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about the blue on the couch, though. Ugh. Or maybe just a blue couch. What about purple? Where's my purple? That looks nice. What color? Okay, that is this color. Okay. I don't know what color to make this. I don't know. You know what? Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah, again, we're decking it out in purple. We got a little pop of blue. But let's see. Ah, that just makes the whole carpet. Yeah, we got a little pop of blue. Yeah. We can, scale hanger. Da da da. Let's see. That might give me a best. Well, that one might give me the best look of the color. If I ever change my mind, I will definitely be doing stuff like this off stream. We can also make this purple. Subcolor 1, what color are we? Ah, okay. Ugh, that green just like kinda gross. Yeah, we can go with that. Floor 1. It's always fun going through colors and seeing everything. I'm so picky about stuff, so bear with me here. Bear with me. I need contrast. I need contrast. What would make this one blue? I just said I need contrast, but like, what contrast? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I ever know what I'm doing? Not really. Floor 2. That could be a little pop of blue if we need it. Let's find it. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, I see. We can go... We can go light with it. Yeah. Hollow figure gallery. Ooh. Ugh. I mean, I could always worry about the stuff later, but I mean, come on. Purple. Gotta keep going with the purples, right? Sure, I do like that one. There we go. We can make that a little darker. Yeah, and then projectors. Alright. Yeah, we can... Well, our accents are light, so... What in... That one looks... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Wall decals, what do we have? I know throughout the story you can get more. So there are more we can get. So right now we only have our divisions, Blade, Exodus, and numbers 1 through 9. We'll just keep it Blade for now until we get more later. Ooh, ugh. All that. Yes. The blue lighting? Absolutely. Yes. 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 And we are good. Ta-da! It's purple! It's purple! We did it. I kind of like it dark like this. Making the barracks less snaky, yes. Blue lighting. I mean, we have a little bit of blue accents because blue and purple do go very well together in terms of like the color wheel and everything. Blade, network, that's later. There's Van Damme. Here's the scale hanger. So yeah, it looks a lot less snaky and I am happy about it. The blue lighting with the whole purple vibe is so good, honestly. Now, where is the holo figure room? It's right here. Ooh. Alright. Okay. Now then, that is settled. Let's go on our mission. Woo! Let's go! Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? No. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Is there a... Okay, we're going all the way over there. Okay, so we can skip travel there. Get us a little closer. I probably could have done a little bit of shopping. Hold on. We probably could, and there's missions available. So, let's get through Blade Barracks, Concourse, Eastgate, okay, there's the interior. Let's go, the barracks is fine. Alright. Alright, we can shop at the terminals over here. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Whee, okay. Am terminal, shop terminal. What's here for us? Weapons. I can only buy knives and assault rifles. TP gain rating is better with this. Purchase and equip. Let's do that. Hold on. Assault rifles. What do you got? Yeah, it's a little bit better. Purchase and equip. Just looking at my monies. Protective wear. What do you have? Have lots of stuff here. Goodness. We have a helmet. Alright, yeah, I'm probably just gonna... Yeah. My goodness, we have the swimsuit stuff. Alright, one of the things that it's always like bugged me in a way is the left and rights are separate. I mean, I do already have one of these in my inventory, I think. So, or one of these, I think. Let's see. It drops my physical resistance, though. I don't know what to do. I mean, I can always fiddle around with, stuff later. I can probably, I mean, I can, let me buy one of these. First, I say equipped, shit. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay. You know, honestly, let's just purchase. Because as long as I have it in the inventory, I can, just fashion gear it. My goodness, more survival pants. I don't know how I feel about the white pants, though. And I got one of those. Alright. Yeah, let's equip that. Alright. Alright, I think... Party... Ground gear, let's... redo... Well... What can... I mean... Sure. Yeah. I don't really like that green, though. That's the thing. But, again... we can go with... Fashion gear! Fashion gear! Change your party member's appearance without affecting the gear they're actually got equipped. Stats and all! Each time you obtain new ground gear, the equivalent fashion gear option will be added to your collection. Love that for me. So we can just, go nothing. But why would I? I mean, that green's not too bad, but I kind of like... It's just more saturated. I do like that one. We'll go with that one for a second. We can... Oop. Yeah, we can do that. Or... that's Elma stuff, yeah. We also have... We can also just essentially put us in different things. Swimsuit series. That is left arm. Yeah. Yeah. Any others? I don't think so. Alright, let's just do that. So that way we have a sleeveless. And those are fine, honestly. So I could put that back on, but like I don't wanna. I like this. Alright, yeah, we'll get more as the more we collect, so All right. I think it's a look. It's a look. All right. I like it. All right. We are ready to go. We are ready to rock and roll. Let's do this. Now we can map. Now we can go. My goodness, I am probably gonna have trouble getting the hang of the map. Sleeveless blue. I mean, I don't mind rocking the sleeveless. I say as I'm rocking a shirt with sleeves. Alright. Alright, let's, our story marker is, where is our story marker? Over there. Let's go! Whee! Yeah, this being the jump button is, not wonderful for me. Can I just... Okay, give me, like, 1 second real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to go be a mom for a second. Alright. Oh, hey. You're not quite Rotbart, but you are territorial. Let's not. Let's not and say we didn't. I ain't fucking with you. There's no way I'm fucking with you. Why would I? I have no business. I have no business. I mean, yeah, some of these won't attack me if I don't attack them. That is great news. So I might leave most things alone. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, where am I? I need to go over there. I am straying from my location. Whee! Also, the thing Elma said earlier, it's like, yeah, you can survive, you know, you can jump, you can survive. Meaning there is no fall damage in this game. That is one thing that kind of sets it apart from the other Xenoblades, is that there is no fall damage. Hold on, let me look at, can I look at the map? No. Shit, I keep hitting the wrong buttons, man. I cannot get this place figured out. Hold on. Remove that one. Remove that. There. Okay, there is a over here, which is, I think, where our story marker is. Yeah. Alright. Okay, well that's kind of high up. How do I get over there? Probably go around. Alright. Well, I guess. As we're roaming around, I do know there are like several quality of life changes that they have made, you know. Like the change in time. Alright, bro. Broski, can we jump here? I know you can go places pretty crazy in this game. So yeah, there's like lots of quality of life changes. Like they did get rid of like the blade ranking system. I mean, I probably. Oh god, you are strong. I'm gonna leave you guys alone. I'm just gonna run away and leave you guys alone.
We need to keep our wounds healed.
Let's not. Where am I? I don't know what's happening. Where am I going?
Patch me up.
I am running into higher level stuff. I don't know what to do, man. Okay. Okay. Hello, hello! Oh my goodness, what is popping? Oh god. Let's not. Let's get a little silver saver. Alright, hello! I don't know where Blue went, but hello, Empty Alva. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you are having a wonderful day. Let me grab you a shout out here. Boom! There we go. Hello. And hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome in. My name is Tessa Jane. I am a variety streamer, and today is Xenoblade Chronicles X. We literally just got started. We just got started with our journey here. And hello, Alva. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. And, oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's the wrong camera controls. There we go. That's a little too far. And this is fine. I say as I'm fiddling with the camera a lot. First time playing. I'm good but tired. Fair enough. First time playing, not the first time I've seen this game. Cause my husband just beat the game over the weekend. So I'm essentially, cause like he beat the game and I am starting from the beginning. Cause I watched him play, cause we got the game a couple days after it came out. And he played it, he beat it, and now it's my turn to play it. Because that's usually our system for things. But yeah, it's my first time playing the game. But hello. Alright. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you. If you need to go take care of yourself, if you're tired and everything, you know, if you gotta take care of yourself, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Again, I am always a fumbling mess. Every time I get raided, it's crazy.
Should be fun.
He won't. We should weaken them just to be safe.
Strong armor.
I should probably fight stuff to get my level up, maybe. At least for now. Woo.
I can't move.
Oh, I'm stuck. Haha! Sucker. Oh no, I flinched. This isn't Pokemon, this is Xenoblade. Why are you flinching me, man? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Alright. Whee! Oh, I'm dying here. I didn't die. Sharing is caring. Oh, absolutely. Alright. Let me wait till my health comes back. Oh, a little too early. I'll get the hang of this in no time. Yeah, the combat just kind of functions a little similar to Xenoblade 1. I know all in all it's not quite the same, but I do know it's similar just with the way the art's layout and stuff is. So, and I haven't played Xenoblade 1 in a couple of years. Alright. Alright, let's go.
Yeah? You'll want to see this move.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Alright, oh, boo. What we doing? Thank you. Ooh. I just got an art. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Hello. No system set up to climb the mountain just ahead. I have no idea what happened to them after that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I believe the only way to change time in the original Xenoblade X was through these things and specific spots in New LA. So, yeah, that sounds like a pain. And I also know with like party members that you get, you can swap them in and out.
Easy now.
You can swap them in and out through the menu, but I do know I've seen, I can draw the aggro. Alright. But do I want to be drawing aggro? I don't know. I mean, I loved playing as Rhine in Xenoblade 1. This is my favorite. I'll figure out a playstyle that I like. I'll figure it out. And that's the beauty. There's a lot of like customization in this game, so come here. Come here. I forgot I can jump in this. Alright. Thank you. Ma'am. Woo! Let's go. Side slash. Who got that? Okay. What, level 6? Okay, yeah, up the mountain here. Just follow the path, really. I mean, can I take on this level 10? I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? I don't think I've really found a landmark, though. So if I don't, then... There we go. But I think if I know, like, I know the compact can go, like, burr. And you can really take on anything if you know what you're doing. Problem is, I don't know what I'm doing yet, so... Just, give me some physical protect. And wait for that to go. Because you get, like, extra stuff. Yeah. If you let it go all the way. See, we're fine! We're fine. Hey, look at that. We've ranked up our class. Hooray. We're doing great. We are doing amazing. You see, I know what I'm doing. I am fine. We are fine here. Okay? Okay. It's like, you know, again, I've said this a million times already, but it's like playing the game and watching it are two different things. So this is why I don't mind like playing games that I've like seen before, even though it's technically my first time playing the game. Here's my landmark. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez! Bro! Why? Dude, what? Alright.
I'll make them hurt.
Alright. Make him hurt. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you, Alva, thank you. Oh god, I am doing terribly right now. I'm not paying attention. I am almost dead. Let's not die, please. Yeah, let's not die here. Oh my god, wow. I'm just not paying attention. Oh, I died! That's not good. Lynn. I almost have enough. I think it's 3,000 of res. Lynn's almost got enough. Lynn, please, Lynn, please. Lynn. She ain't gonna make it. Nope. Well, there's our first of many. Gonna lurk and have fun. Absolutely. You go lurk away, do what you gotta do. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Okay, well, that was cool. Arts. What can I do? Do I even really want to taunt, though? I think I'm kind of more outfitted for, like, damage and not really aggro. No. We can upgrade that real quick though. Side slash, deals weapon damage, inflicts fatigue. Yeah, sure. Upgrade that for Elm. Yeah, we can upgrade that one too. Alright, Lynn, what do you have? Trash talk! Inflicts taunt with morale boost. Yeah, Lynn seems to be our tank, because I think Shield Trooper seems very tanky, so... yeah, we'll up that a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's try that, and not get, like, completely wiped out. Am I going backwards? No, I don't think I am. Oh, hey. We made it. We made it! Barely!
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
Let's look through the area.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Yes.
Hold up, Elma. Check
Also,
this out.
side
I'm
note,
picking up an Earth-based
I
biotech
love
signal
Elma's
coming from that
eyes.
direction.
Her eyes are
It's
so
Pathfinder.
pretty.
That thing over there, maybe?
That nice blue that
Doesn't
just kind of
look
stands
natural,
out.
does
I
it?
love it. Her
No,
eyes are
it
so
doesn't.
pretty.
It looks like trouble.
It does look like
And
trouble.
look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
Probably
I think
intelligent.
you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals.
I
Now
mean,
the
animals
question
could
is, are
be
they native to
orderly. Because
Mira?
I've seen,
Or are they visitors like us? And if so,
because I've
from
seen, like a clip of like a group of
it's
humans
one of the forces
try
that
to
destroyed
solve
Earth?
this puzzle, and a group of ants, and the ants did
Let's
it
not
so
jump
much
to any
better
conclusions. It's a
than
big
humans
universe out
could.
there.
Because ants kind of follow
Of
the
course,
leader, and humans
shouldn't
think
rule it
so
out
differently from one another. It's crazy.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You
call.
there. Drop your weapon.
What? No.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens. Surrender. Now.
Never.
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
I mean, if you want me to lower my weapons, how about no? No.
Stand down. Did you
No.
already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our
No,
friends
not.
here appear to
They
be
don't
able
seem
to
very
speak our
friendly,
language,
though.
which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
Okay, fine.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Oh no. But also that seems so Mithra-coded to fight first, ask questions later. Maybe I am embodying Mithra because of the hair. I don't know. Before you start getting into scraps with Xenos, let me tell you about a new combat technique called Quick Cooldown. This is new to Definitive Edition, I believe. It sends a jolt of auxiliary energy, or aux energy, to your weapon, instantly recharging an art on cooldown and letting you use it again straight away. And use Y while selecting art on cooldown. Alright! Alright, Alright, you're toppled. There we go. There we go. Go. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. We can, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that just lets us use it right away. Nice. You're dead. Alright, let's just... Body. I can't pick an appendage, so it's just the body. The body! Okay. I'm just trying to observe, honestly. Nice. Ta-da! I kicked its butt. See what happens?
Much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders.
See, what did I tell you?
Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Sometimes you gotta fight first, ask questions later. You can store more auxiliary energy that's needed to use quick cooldowns by obtaining additional energy clips. You'll get these as rewards for raising the survey rate of Mira, so that's another reason to keep at it. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. Alright. I guess. We can, salvage anything here. Because it seems to be a lot of wreckage here.
Very good.
Alright. So grab this here. Yeah, I don't think these guys are very friendly. If they think all Earth aliens must die, I don't think they're very friendly. And we're walking through their front gates. Love that. Love that for us. Sea swept base. Okay, I read that as like sweat. Something? Friend. No, I don't think they're friends. I don't think they're friendos. I really don't think so.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Hmm.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Okay. In my mind, I'm like, I hear crickets, but it's like daylight here. But no, I think that's in the game. I'm hearing things, guys. I hear the voices in my head. They counsel me. They understand. They talk to me. What's...
This can't be good.
Engaging. Lay down fire.
Alright, not in range for anything. What am I even on? I want to be on this thing.
We need to keep our wounds healed.
Hello, thank you. Okay.
I'll make it hurt.
Okay, cool. Ah! Body. Let's get rid of its,
I'm on fire now.
Alright.
I'll make them hurt.
Alright. I heard... Alright.
Move it and strike. My turn.
Hit him again for
What am I even targeting right now? This thing. Okay. Cool. Oh no, Lynn! I think Lynn needs to be protected. Nope, Lynn's dead. I can revive her. I think I have enough TP. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna die too. I'm not careful. Okay, you need to be toppled, buddy. Come on.
I'll make them hurt.
Make it hurt. How about that?
Good intact. Appreciate it.
Let's go. Where even... Oh god, that was so fast. These go so fast sometimes, man. swap to that.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash.
And I am on side. Let's do that.
Upper hand.
Oh, come on. Ooh. Alright. Alright, we took Bro down. Let's go. Alright. There's just a lot happening. What are you? Boost evasion. Continually restores health. Ooh. I'll take evasion. I know it costs TP. So, because I know, of course, it'll say TP on it if it costs TP. I know evasion, and there's other stats that help with it too. Oh, there's an open all button. Okay. Didn't even notice that. Alright. There's some stuff here. Let's look at our goodies. Yeah, I don't really got anything else. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I didn't even see what, like, Lynn and Elma could equip. Ah. She's got these. Total melee attack. Melee accuracy, though. How much does it go down? Not much. Melee attack, melee accuracy. Man, I never know. I'll keep her where she's at. No. Hold on. Lynn, anything for you? No, I don't. Nope, nothing for you yet. Okay. Alright. We're just waltzing right in here. Oh, that's an FN site, I believe. Yeah, because of the red. Alright. Okay.
Start off strong.
And bam! Slice you! You're toppled. Bam. Go away. Yeah! You think you're tough, buddy? Huh? You think you're tough? Guess what? I am also tough. I am built different. I'm built different, buddy. You got nothing on me, broski. Ha ha ha. Oh. There we go. All right. There we go. Nice. Take all of it, of course. There we go. Whew, alright. We probed! We did the probe. We did it, guys. We're doing the thing. And also, yeah, the FN sites kind of fill in your map too. And plus, look at this. Look at all this. This place is huge. We've barely scratched the surface here. Alright. Alright. Where? Target's up there. Made a little bitty detour here. Okay. I mean, this is upping my level, so...
Let's close in and clean up.
Alright.
Yeah? You'll want to see this one.
Alright, there we go.
Now pop up the ledge.
quick cooldown that. Yeah, I need to remember I could do that. Alright, so far so good. Battle's going okay. Sometimes, like, with just Xenoblade in general, I kind of have a hard time figuring out what in the world is happening. So, I'll figure that out in time. So, sorry if I'm being, like, a little quiet trying to figure stuff out, like, right now. Just trying to get the hang of stuff. So don't mind me. Just using all my brain power. Alright, woo, we did it. And I ranked up, too. Lovely. Look at that. Awesome sauce. Alright. Let us... Where... Okay, that's where I need to go. And we're just infiltrating. I'm awake. You're awake? Did you go to sleep? Happy nap. Riley's asleep right now. What happened earlier when I was like reading something and I just like paused. I've mentioned before the story of like baby jail with Riley. Hey guys. We usually put her in, you know, baby jail for like nap time. And she's usually in baby jail for nap time, and she usually comes out and she's perfectly fine. But earlier, while she's out and about after her tatoes, she managed to climb back into baby jail and got mad about it. I'm like, well, you climbed in there. You're the one that put yourself in baby jail. You decided you needed a timeout. So, I can't really say anything on your decision to put yourself in baby jail. And now she is napping, which she was probably tired to begin with. So, alright, oh shit. Who am I targeting on? You, buddy? Hey, my guy, can I slice your butt? There we go. Yeah, whatever. Does this surprise you, Blue Eve? She reverse escaped baby jail. Yes, she reverse escaped, which is essentially entering baby jail. And now she's napping. So, Blue awakens only for Riley to sleep. Oh, come on. Oh, a little too late. Damn, I didn't want to have to use a quick cooldown, but it's fine. Alright, we're fine. We're doing it. We're doing great.
Are you alright?
We're good. Nah, we're fine. I mean, I was one that's like, yeah, let's attack him. And then, I'm like, yeah, let's attack him. And, you're like, no, we need to settle this diplomatically. And I'm like, bro, they look like they're going to hurt us. So, yeah, it's like they look like they're going to hurt us. So it's like, I don't want them to, I don't think they will talk. You know what I mean? I don't think they're gonna talk, man. Alright. Alright, bridge. Hey, my guy. I think he's about to have a bad day. He is having a bad day. You're just getting sliced and diced, buddy. I don't think you're having a wonderful day at all. Just getting sliced, man. It's not a great day, my guy. Alright, bam. Ta-da!
Nice work.
Ooh. Nice. Welcome back, DA. Welcome back. I'm back in the friggin' building. Cleaning your PS5? Nice. We haven't done that in a little bit. I don't think it's quite time. We haven't really used it. I mean, the last time we popped in the PS5, the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero Daima update happened.
Let's go. Let's see what you've got.
Okay. Again, you flinching me? This ain't Pokemon. This ain't Pokemon. What are we doing? Making me flinch. How dare you? How dare you? That one just went outside. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Bam. We're okay. Oops. I did not mean to draw aggro. I did not mean to do that. But give me the evasion. Give me that. Expert Drifter. Ooh. What'd I do? What happened? I'm an expert drifter. What does that mean? Ooh. Ooh. Class. The class you start out with offers a balanced variety of arts, but proves no stat bonuses. Okay. So we can do this now. So I have maxed out Drifter. Now, what people tend to do is they kind of go through everything and, you know, go through... What do I have? Knife and assault rifle. Longsword, assault rifle. Okay. Support from afar. Rack up damage. I know that has backslash. Early bird. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want. It's like I just figured out how to get my stuff. There's not really much. Yeah, I can't really do anything with skills yet. Let me go with classes. I have what? Assault rifle? I do like the assault rifle arts that I've got. And I know the arts correlate to... You must go. I know, Blue. Have fun. I'll see you in a little bit, probably. We'll see how far I get here. You know what? Yeah. Let's go Striker. Skills. Class is more advanced than the Drifter can learn skills, which provide various effects just by being equipped. Different classes have different skills they can learn. Attaining rank 10 in the final stage allows you to master class weapons. Mastering class's weapons allows you to use those weapons in any associated arts, even when using a different class. Alright. Alright. Alright, now then. Oh, let's go. I need to go into arts. And figure that out. Okay. Although I lost my evasion. Longsword, though. I have a longsword, though. Oh, I need to... I liked it over here. Flame Grenade. That was here. Let's do that. Because that's kind of how I had it before. What do you do? Deals weapon damage when targeted. Okay, so... I am in more of a defensive class here, so let's do that. Alright, I have just enough. Let's go! I miss Blue. We'll go see her in a second. Alright. Alright. Now then. I have a longsword now. Which apparently I've heard is good. Maybe.
Open fire and don't let up.
Come at me, bro! Come at me, broski. Damn, look at that.
Now pump them full of lead while they're down.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh man, I think I found it. I think I found my jive. Because I loved playing as Ryan in Xenoblade 1. I loved it. So, I know that the beauty of X is there is a lot of customization, like, everywhere. So, it's great.
Let's move.
A lot of customization everywhere, so it's essentially like, you could do whatever you want, honestly. It's kind of what it is here. Alright. I'm just kind of... Oh, Jesus! Go away. Something level 45 targeted me.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Oops.
Early bird. Close in and clean up.
No. How do I put stuff away? Okay, there we go. There's an open door prompt. No!
Keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike.
Go away.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
What? What's even happening? Where is my party? I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm targeted over here. Lynn's dead. That's great. Oh boy. Cool. Hey, fuck. Cool. Yeah, let's just respawn now. Let's just respawn now. Getting straight? Sure, sure. Alright, well... Cool. Love that for me. Alright, fine. Fine. I just got spooked by the level 40-something targeting me. I lost my evasion by switching classes. But, like, that's the thing with the class system, right? And you gotta kind of keep track of your arts, too. I wanted to keep my rifle arts, though. I wanted to keep those, at least. So that's kind of why I did what I did. So I wanted to keep those arts.
Scatter.
Locked and loaded.
Infuriate.
We should weaken them.
Come here. Come on, buddy. Come here. Alright. Bam! Boom. We got the blaze. Come here, buddy. Yeah, you want some? You want some of this? I don't think you want any of this, buddy. I don't think you want any of this. I don't think you want any of this, pal. Buddy, old friend of mine.
Let's move.
Also, should probably look at like weapons and stuff too. Man, there's a lot to think about. Combat longsword. I don't got anything. So, anyway. Okay. What even got me? It was something from above that had me targeted. Yeah, you need to just kind of sneak around. Those got me. Let's not anger those guys. Let's kind of come around back here. Oh, there's a secret passageway back here. Alright, I could just kind of jump. Yeah, there's like lots of crazy exploration stuff you could do here. So, alright, let me just sneak by you guys. Oh, let me squeeze by you. There we go. We did that much better. Hello. I don't mind the intrusion. Don't mind me. Just walking in here. And it said no. Oh my god, I know, that is crazy. Denying you food. How dare. I know, Elma's angry too. That an 8-ball denied you food.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In Cold blood.
See what I mean, Elma? See, sometimes you just need to attack first, ask questions later.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I
Glennar.
command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted.
See, Elma? See what I mean? Sometimes we need to just throw hands. This is what I'm saying.
Elma.
They want us dead.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is.
See? See what I mean?
Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Alright, let's go. We're probably gonna die because I'm terrible at this game. Everything is fine. Tension points! Tension points are mostly accrued by using auto attacks and can be expended to perform certain special actions. Tension arts. These arts have powerful effects that cost 1,000 TP to use. Revive. Approach an incapacitated ally and press A to revive them. This costs 3,000 TP to perform. I knew that going into it. When reviving an ally, a green circle will appear. Press B at the right time to boost the healing provided the ally being revived. Perfect restores 80%, grants 1,000 TP to revived ally. Good restores 80 HP. Failed restores 30 HP. Alright, if one of your allies has 3,000 TP stored up, they can expend it to help up an allied character who's been incapacitated in battle. Under certain circumstances, an orange circle may appear in the center of the screen while you're engaging in battle. This is called a soul challenge. Press B with the correct timing to succeed in the challenge and issue a soul voice from the controlled character, restoring some of the party's HP, gaining a level of morale and more. If you press B exactly at the right moment, you'll see a perfect notification pop up, which additionally restores some TP. Ah, gotcha. The party's morale is measured by a gauge, which rises one level each time you succeed in a soul challenge. I can't read to save my life. At higher morale levels, soul voices are more frequent, and TP bonus you get for perfecting soul challenge increases. On the other hand, be aware that your morale level increases. A soul challenge will also get more difficult to hit perfectly. That's probably why they get so fast. Ooh, boy! You guys are high level.
We need to keep our wounds healed. I should heal up first.
Thanks. Give me that. Prone ruffian. Alright. Alright. Alright, you're dead. Oh, give me that. Hey, buddy. Hey, I'm right here, buddy. Look at me. Look at me. Yes. Look at me. Hey, my guy. When targeted, I do more damage. Yeah, Glennar. That is your real name. Oops, I hit the wrong button. It's fine. That'll probably happen quite a bit. Come on. Oh, not enough time. Shit. Oh, fuck, I didn't even see that. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Let's wait until force, because Lynn has almost 3,000 TP. Oh, man. Oh, no, Lynn! Well, we're dead. We're dead. I almost had that. I say almost had that. Oh, man. Oh, so sad. Oh, you defeated Glennar. Oh, Elma. Is Elma gonna solo? No, there's no way. There's no time. There's no time. Yeah, there's no time. Crap. Lynn almost had enough TP to come revive me, but... Damped. Ugh, that was rough. That was a little rough. Alright, well... I mean, that wasn't too bad. I almost had it first try. I almost had that first try. I mean, come on. Look at me. I'm just a bamf. I need to maybe grind my class maybe to get more art. Maybe that's probably. Let's fight you.
Open fire and don't let up.
Let's go. All right, let's go. Hey, buddy. Eyes on me, pal.
Did that work? Then move it and strike.
Eyes on me.
Flame grenade.
Yeah.
Rising blade.
There we go. Woo. Over here. I also don't have a lot of health to begin with, so this is great. Alright, come on.
Nice hit.
There we
Let's
go.
see another one.
Alright, there we go.
Move in and do some damage. I'll make him hurt.
Let's go! He is hurt now. We did it. We hurted him. We hurted our buddy. And he's not even a buddy. He's just a jerkwad.
I'm in the zone. Let's plunge in and clean up.
Let's go!
Now,
Come on. You're staggered. You're toppled now. We do more damage toppled. Boom, we're doing great. Yeah! Yeah! We're doing great! You're doing great, sweetie! We're doing the bestest. We're doing great. We ranked up. Ooh, defensive stance. Ooh, we got a skill. Let's check our stuff. Alright, yeah, let's check our stuff. Arts. What do we get? Reduces damage taken, continually restores HP, reduces total melee attack. Okay. Okay. We can... I don't have anything to rank that up with. Skills though. We can do that. We can also rank up our skills. But also our points also require. Steel flesh boost max. Oh yes, please. Give me max HP. I need more HP. If I'm gonna be a tank, I am in need of HP. Hold on. We can also give that to Elma. And Lynn doesn't have anything though, so. Alright. Alerts. Anyone else? What'd you get? Ooh, Shadowrunner is very good. By the way, Shadowrunner is very helpful. Especially if you want to like get by enemies. It gives you total evasion as well. Prevents detection. Yeah, total. It's good. It's good. Couple that with this one here, Blood Sacrifice. Get you 1,000 TP. Use Shadowrunner, and then you could just take away your weapons, and you are good to go. Okay. I keep leaving the menu. Yeah, we can boost that for Elma. That one's a good one. Oh, what was that one? Upper hand, critical power. Yeah, that one's pretty good. For Elma. Oops. There we go. Lynn Lee. Iron Prison grants physical resist up. Enables proximity spike damage. Ooh. Yeah. Yes, please. And then what's this one? Gatling gun. Thermal damage versus topple targets. Wrong button again. There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Let's go. Alright, we'll probably fare maybe a tiny bit better. We can like sneak around, which is nice. So we don't get detected by these enemies. Let's get through this fight, because I think this is the end of the chapter. Alright. In this fight. Alright, let's go. Let's focus on let's focus on the other guys first, maybe. I don't know. Oh! Come on. Got the defensive stance going. I think that'll last.
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Whew. Some HP going. Oh man. There's a lot to take in right now. Oh man. Who am I even targeted on? This one? I don't even know where I'm targeted, honestly. I don't know. This one. Okay. The ruffian. Ruffian's a fun word. Mr. Ruffian. Alright. Give me that. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Come on. Don't worry, I'll make up for it. We did it. Second try, baby! Whew. Second try, bitches. Not quite first try, but second try. It's all that matters.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Oh.
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP.
ASAP.
Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends not leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Link. What do you think, Rook?
Rook. Let's open it. I say we open it. It's just food. Oh, hey. Your glasses! They fell. How could he? Drop his glasses. I mean, come on. They look so fluffy. Nah!
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different.
It doesn't
too.
look like a
I know what
potato.
we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato!
Tatsu's not a
Tatsu
potato.
is to dumb and smelly prone when they take Tatsu.
Even Riley
but
knows
prone
Tatsu
not
is Tatsu.
Prone never listen. On Nopon brew day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira.
Also, yeah, they do pronounce it Nopon in Xenoblade X.
Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are
It's
endangered
Nopon.
species.
They're Nopon.
So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Protect Tatsu, huh?
What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu.
Okay, we'll
Only
protect
then will
Tatsu.
talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all.
Uh-huh.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Well, I mean, you know harm Tatsu.
Then You'll help Tatsu?
Yes.
Protect Tatsu?
Yes.
Oh, happy day!
Yay!
It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
Yeah.
He seems harmless enough.
No Panku
And he's a good source of
bestie.
information
Yes,
on
he is
Mira.
our No
Oh.
Panku bestie.
All right.
Tatsu's our
We can
bestie
debrief
now.
him when we report to Commander Vanden. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Yay, we're besties
Let's
now.
Get that out of the way. All clear.
Yeah.
Then Tatsu can join friends?
Join friends.
Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free?
Uh-huh.
This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
Uh-huh.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
In one ear, out the other.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
A little bit. There's gotta be a better way.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day.
Lucky day? What do you got, buddy? What do you got for me?
Presenting Follow Ball.
Follow ball?
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item.
Okay.
If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to save
So
them.
it's like it's a tracker.
Now it's yours for free to borrow. For now, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Follow ball? That's the best name.
So
you
the
can
follow
offer
ball
for this
is
super
essentially like
special
your tracker. If you don't know where to go for like a quest or anything, you can just turn on the follow ball.
Now, time for Nopon
And I'm
Balls of
pretty
Generosity.
sure, in the original, the follow ball disappeared after a while. So if you didn't keep up with it, you're kind of screwed.
What if it's a trap or boom? It just blows up in our faces.
That's fine. Be a little more
Yes, that
trusting.
reminds Tatsu.
This is why I have trust issues. I trust people too easily, and then it blows up in my face. But I'm willing to trust this dance of generosity because Tatsu just likes to dance, and I like to dance. Alright. Presenting Follow Ball. Before using Follow Ball, select mission friend want guidance for. Follow Ball is super convenient. Nopon treasure. Nopon treasure. But also total junk if no mission is selected. Oh, and Follow Ball sometimes gets lost, so try to go easy on Follow Ball. It's pretty smart for the most part. Set navigation, press Y, deploy Follow Ball, R plus X. So, R plus X. Follow Ball, go this way. Which, what is our... We need to report back to the commander. So, yeah. In the original, we've discovered that the follow ball doesn't always stick around like this. You have to kind of follow it closely. You have to kind of follow it closely. Ah! There we go, map. There we go. Go to the barracks. There's probably an easier way to do the map. I've seen Vegito do it better. Purple! We're decked out in purple. What's up, Van Dam? Yeah, we're probably gonna complete the chapter and probably call it there.
Losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead.
Mm-hmm.
For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses.
Yeah.
Just one last thing.
He dancing.
What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip?
He dancing.
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now,
He is
on behalf
Potato
of
Time
Planet
Tatsu.
Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet.
Yeah, Tato Time
Exactly how
Tatsu.
useful that'll be
I
remains
love
to
the
be seen.
alliteration there.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town.
I mean, his color palette doesn't really do
Tatsu
him any
watch over and
justice in the
protect
potato
friends,
allegations.
Especially weak, pathetic Lindley. with
Turnip
her
he is
thin,
not.
bony wings.
But
You mean my
the color
arms?
palette is
Look who's
screaming
talking.
potato.
And who said
I mean, I can
anything
see the
about you
headpiece
coming with
being
us?
like the leaves.
You can stay
That's kind of the
here,
point in his
green
design, I'm
annoying
sure.
cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use
But like
you.
potato, he is not.
Tatsu, stay here. Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
What do we need you for, buddy?
What's up?
What? Well, that of course.
What's that?
This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
Yeah.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu.
Do they
Tatsu
now?
use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Tater
More like
tot.
an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tater tot Tatsu.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley.
Tato Time Tatsu tot.
No. Lindley
That sounds like a
intimidated by
tongue
Tatsu's
twister.
strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
Tatsu's great though. I like
All
Tatsu.
right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field.
Woo.
After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Yeah.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See, already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Thank you, peas
come on,
and
Commander.
carrots.
That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
No, I think Elma's
Right.
fine with it.
As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We're counting on you.
Yes, sir.
Tater.
Sir Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention.
Yes, Tatsu.
Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle.
Okay.
Tatsu VIP.
I
diplomat,
protect.
after
I'll
all.
protect you, Tatsu. It's fine.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over
I
and
will protect the
protecting us.
Tatsu tot. Tato time Tatsu tot. It's actually kind of fun. Tato time Tatsu tot. Tato time Tatsu tot. Tato time Tatsu tot. Nelson's team was completely obliterated by hostile Xenos, but you did at least make contact with one friendly Xenoform, a Nopon named Tatsu. Yes, we did. We did it. The number's different on the thing. Because it was 60 when we first got here. That's purple!
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details.
Okay.
Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that much.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow.
Mm-hmm.
But now there's a more pressing threat.
Yes.
Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us.
Yeah, that's not great.
So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
Mm-hmm.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes.
Okay, can do that.
As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is.
I'm sure like most of my like exploration will probably be off stream.
You still with me?
But I don't know, we'll see. Of course I understand.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with.
Okay. And that is?
Hostile indigents.
Mm-hmm.
There's no real delicate way to put this.
Mm-hmm.
Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated.
Yeah. I
the
get it.
Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
Mm-hmm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us.
Yeah, that's totally understandable.
Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves.
Mm-hmm.
Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other more typical assignments.
Okay, yeah.
Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time.
These are squad missions that you play online.
They want as many people to know about
I do
ASAP,
have online.
so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
Mm.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We
Makes
can't have
sense.
blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember,
Mm-hmm.
squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably won't be doing a
need to
whole
trust
lot
our
of like
collective judgment
online
in these things.
stuff.
Well,
I
so
know
far,
it
so
makes getting items easier. You know, there's like lots of things to do that makes
covers the
things
basics, right?
easier by going online and stuff, but like I
Search
probably won't
for
be
the
doing a
missing
whole
pieces
lot
of the Lifehold.
of it.
Install data probes
so.
to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe.
Yeah. Like, and
Not all
even
that.
if I do, I think that'd be more like on my own time, probably. I understand. Yes, ma'am.
Good. We're counting.
The stars were a good choice, honestly. I like how they look.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
Yeah. Woo.
All right. Well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it
That's
a night.
fine.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed.
I wonder how long you've been in that container.
Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu.
Is that a freezer?
What? Tatsu know what that is.
Is that a freezer?
That refrigerator.
Fridger eater!
I guess you are smarter
The
than you.
fidget eater.
Tatsu not want to brag, but wait a minute. Tatsu
Oh, that's
see what
funny.
Lily did there.
The fidget eater. Alright. The sun will come out tomorrow. Alright, advancing story missions. At last, your Blade adventure begins. Main story missions can be undertaken via the Blade barracks. But remember that they come with specific requirements like level and survey rate. Good luck, we're counting on you to find the pieces of the life hold. Once you hit class rank 10, you might want to think about changing classes. Moving on from Drifter to a higher class will allow you to use skills. Oh, and remember, you can change classes anytime, so don't be afraid to try something new. Of course. You're a Blade now. That implies great responsibility, but also great freedom. And though some assignments require specific party members who you take with you into battle, it's generally up to you. Naturally, you can call on Lynn or myself anytime you like to. Woo! The survey rate indicates the progress you've made in exploring each region and may be a requirement for accepting missions. Check it out in main menu. Woo! To raise the survey rate, install data probes and conduct segment recon. Raising the survey rates, certain milestones will grant you neat rewards. Affinity expresses your closeness with your allies, spanning 5 levels. As the affinity level increases, you may unlock special affinity missions and heart-to-hearts. Affinity grows gradually as you make dialogue choices your allies agree with, complete missions, respond to soul voice prompts, and more. This title supports both online and offline play. To play in online mode, you have to join a squad. Joining a squad requires active members and online services. I'm good with that. Offline. Woo, new character joined your party. And they have signature arts that we can learn. She's got Shadow Strike and Ghost Factory. Ooh. Alright. We have like a little bit of bio here. And then Lynn, she's got Fire Carnival and Drum Roll. Ooh. Irina can join. Love that. She's a smooth recovery and quick cannon. She is a Psycho Corruptor. Nice. Gwyn! He is a Samurai Gunner. He has Ultra Slash and Grenade Blitz. Doug can join! Doug. I love Doug. Doug's great. Starlight Duster and Phenomenon. He is a Blast Fencer. Alright. Ooh, and then we have some party members here. Let's go with Elma and Lynn. Let's throw, you know what, Girls' Day. Girls' Day. Let's do that. Alright, we'll salve the Game. Because I can. And we're gonna stop it right here. We're gonna stop it right here. Woo. Alright. Yeah, we have our whole party. Let's go. And I believe if we... Okay, there's our map. Alright, cool. Alright, so if we hover over here, we have our prerequisites. We are recommended level 15, required level 1. We need 4 members for the max. Survey 15% of Primordia and complete the professional mission. Found in the Blade. Yes. So we need to like do that before we can advance the story missions and affinity missions and everything. Kind of have requirements too, but that will be it for today. We'll solve it, make a hard save here. And, yeah, I'll probably do some of the survey. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But anyway, that'll be it for today. Let's see. Schedule for the week. Tomorrow is Mario Party Jamboree. We are going to the mall. Tomorrow, I do have to be done by 3:45, and I think we can do 30 turns at the mall by 3:45, because there is no after-school program tomorrow, but there is... a special event happening at the school, kind of. So there is no after-school program tomorrow. Wednesday, we return to Origami King. We just started the Blue Streamer part. So that's been pretty fun so far. Thursday is more Jamboree, and Friday is more Origami King. So we'll be playing Xenoblade X on Mondays. So Monday will be our new, Xenoblade will be our new Monday select game. And I am, hype and excited, to be playing, Xenoblade X for the first time. And I love it. It's great. I'm so down. Have a good day. Absolutely. Thank you. We're gonna go raid Royal Blue. She is live right now. And I know she's going out of town for a little bit in the next couple of days, but she is live right now. Potato time, Tatsu Tot. Sure, will be our raid message. Well, we need to add please. We need to add please. Potato time, Tatsu Tot, please will be our raid message. If you are sub to me, you can use my emotes. If you are not sub to me, you can use whatever emotes you want. We're gonna go raid I Am Royal Blue. She is an awesome lion VTuber who is, she's working on line art for the webtoon, for Crown the Alchemist. If you want to go read it, go check it out. It is an awesome, awesome webtoon. I always forget, if you want to join the Discord, there's that too, so you know when I go live and everything, and just kind of updates on things, whether or not, you know, some things happen in life and whatever, but like if you want to know when I go live, there's the Discord, because I always forget to mention it. I never promote myself. So, Tato Time Tatsu Tot, please, is our raid message. We're gonna go raid I Am Royal Blue. Mondays are Xenoblade Chronicles X. Tuesdays and Thursdays are Mario Party Jamboree. And Wednesdays and Fridays are Paper Mario the Origami King. So thank you everyone for coming out and hanging out, and we will see you next time.
You've got this way about you, got me thinking.